My bad. Hello! How are we doing? I am a little tired, but I also admittedly just kind of woke up. Alright, hold chotomate. Oh. Hold on. That's a little better. Anyways, how are y'all? Let me just give you a little lovin's. Hope you're doing good, master. Let's get some music going. I should hear this more. But I can hear the game way more than I can this. Oh my god. I have Spotify turned up. What the shit? Volume mixer. Why is it that I always, to play anything, have to go into my volume mixer for everything? Okay, so I've been wanting to play Pokemon for a minute, and I'm tired of watching everyone do like Nuzlocks and Solocks, and I'm just over here just like, fine, internet, you win. I want to play Pokemon, and I want a Nuzlocke, and fucking. It's all that passive suggestion of the internet, and it finally won. It chipped away at it, and I haven't done a Nuzlocke in a hot minute. Right quick, before I do anything else, let me check the emulator shortcuts so I don't accidentally hit anything and crash the game out. Where are the... Okay, so my save button is Shift F10, but my load button is 10. I think I would reverse those. Where's my options to change these? Hello, hello, Luca. How are you? Shortcuts, that's what I'm looking for. I'm doing also well. Okay, so backspace is select and return is start. A is the left shoulder, S is the right shoulder, and Z, X, R, B, and A, respectively. Okay, so shortcut files, no. File is what I want. I want the load to be Shift F10. Okay, so I can't do that. All right. Oh, fuck me. We'll just make this F11 then. All right. So to save is F10. To load is F11. I'm gonna apply that, and then Control circle is to load ROM. I don't like that. So I'm just gonna clear that off of the board. How you do, Seth? How you doing, honey? Was I done setting those? No. Open up my board. Shortcuts. Okay, so I don't see a lot of potential shortcuts that I have set. So we're good. Yo, Gato, how you doing? All right. So battle is, yeah, we're changing it to set. Battle animations on, text speed fast. I forget, was this one of the ROM hacks that gave me the option to be in the Nuzlocke mode? Welcome to this land called Region. My name is Timothy, but you can call me Tim. I am the island's Pokemon tutor. Yeah. It's Pokemon. This is a Pokemon. There are a lot of these in the Region area. I've done a fair extent of research on these, and it seems that they have special capabilities for fighting as well as being tame household pets. Cool. Oh, what's your name, young man? Nui. I've never heard that name before. Good for you. Now that you have met some people, all you need now is to journey the town. I think your mother is settled in and done unpacking. The adventure starts here, so come see me sometime tomorrow after you wake. See you later. Bye-bye. Okay, so there, I didn't see an option. So let me just pull up some Nuzlocke rules because I normally have some. So, thank you, Bulbapedia. I love you. Every Pokemon must have a nickname. That's obvious. No resets, no cheating. Full wipe is game over. I'm not really... I actually don't think there's any illegal trading allowed, so to begin with. I think all of the trade evolutions are just use items in this game, in this version. We're doing set mode clause. Hey, Doof. Are you home already, man? Let's see. I will be using the experience share. I'll be using candy and like what restrictions? I think there's like a one. Let's see. What other? Because I could have sworn there was a one item per fight rule. Already, I clocked out an hour ago. Listen, I honestly didn't know if you were home or not yet. I woke up like 30 minutes ago, man. What do you want from me? Okay. So yeah, one item per battle rule. We're using set mode. Other than that, that's really it. Limited encounters, Pokemon dies, they die, there's no comeback. You say that like I wouldn't, though. I actually like fighting the squids. I just hate the harvesters. Set mode, aka not cheating mode. I mean, it's not really cheating, but yeah. Oh, hey, this is a full-on PC. Withdraw item. Potion. I'm gonna need that. No use playing the Stess. Okay, it's time to go. Shift is cheating, homie. I mean, you're right, but still, it's an extra move your opponent doesn't get. That's true. Good luck on your following your dad's footsteps, sweetie. Go south and look for the professor. You got it, Mom. I don't know shit. This is all out of my depth field here, where waves of new journeys begin their long travels. New region, who dis? Exactly. Wait, hold on. I don't have a Pokemon, so even if you did, this road is pretty straightforward. You can never get lost on this road. All right, cool. Thanks, random guy. Gravel Town, Seashore City. Hi, the Gravel Town Mart is giving out free samples today. So go ahead and take a free potion. We got a potion. There you are, you're late. Oh, it's Old Man. Tim, I've been waiting for you to get here. You need your very own Pokemon, so come to my lab right away. Doof, you know you are allowed to join, right? Finally, he's here. Let's hurry. Mira, be patient. Now then, are you both ready for your first Pokemon? I have 3 newly hatched Pokemon here. My grandfather wanted me to carry on the tradition of being a master. I'm passing his legacy to you two. I am honored to receive this. Good to know. Go ahead and take one, Nui. All right. Charmander. No. Squirtle. You also no. I'm teasing, of course. Bulbasaur. Alright, so here's what we're gonna actually do. There's a fun little thing that I like to do for every starter, like almost every starter when I do a Nuzlocke. Okay, so one Char, 2 Squirtle, 3 Bulba, and repeating that order for 4, 5, and 6. Just been icky. Okay, you good. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna roll it 3 times. And if not 3, then 5. So our first roll is a 2. 2 is Squirt. 3, 4, so that's Char. 5 is Squirt. Alright, so we are actually going Squirtle. Alright, so we're gonna run Squirtle, you guys. Do you want to give a nickname to Squirtle? Yes. Who wants to be Squirtle? Then I'm moving out. Guess we'll find out how well this will go. I know, right? If this goes bad quickly, I'll make sure we will try another one called Pokemon Prism. And that one actually does something interesting for starters that I kind of wish other games would do. Let's see. Do I know any turtles? I don't really know any turtles. Yeah, I want y'all to. Let's see if Nui stays with his Pokemon until the end. I'm going to probably intentionally kill some. I know how I am. Do I? I don't remember. Like, not to knock him if I forgot their screen. Yeah. Yeah, not to knock him, but like I ain't seen him in ages, so I am. I mean, I guess we can call this one Mama. I'll take this one then. Watch it be ironic. Good luck. It's encyclopedia-like, but the pages are blank. Alright. I made the best choice. Wait, Nui. Let's check out our Pokemon. I'll probably beat you. You actually might, because you picked Bulbasaur. You picked what I am weak to. Yeah, but likely also the first to die.
Boo.
Hey, Picky Butt.
Hey, Nunu.
How you doing?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Yeah, I'm alright. Starting in Nuzlocke tonight.
Are you streaming now?
Yeah, I'm in the stream channel. What the hell you think?
Oh, fuck
I'm sorry. I don't know the stream pulled up.
Damn right, I'm the bunny's owner. Don't y'all fucking forget it, and y'all give her some love. Love and appreciate you, Picky Butt.
Who did that? I'm fucking. Is it Doof?
It's
Was
Doof.
it Doof?
Yeah.
I'm fucking. Doof, I love you, but.
That's right, you do love Doof.
I do love Doof. I love you, I love Doof, I love Rekitaru, I love Kuro, I love Moonchi. I love all you people.
So glad I got that fucking potion out of my box. We'd already been out of this playthrough.
I came in to say hi because I was playing games and I saw you.
Doof says love you too.
Oh,
You would know if you'd read chat.
okay, you just give me a second because you know how Twitch gets on my computer. Maybe I'm leaning. Hold on. My like whole thing is not even functioning. Twitch.tv/Nuiki.
Damn, I need to train this Pokemon. Yeah, you do. Okay, I now understand the difficulty of training. Nui, we will meet again. If you hit me like right outside of the next town, I am going to stranglehold you, child. I swear to God. There's no amount of small mercies that I can give you.
What did it just... Oh, anyways, I have the stream pulled up, so I'll be doing my job on the side.
Mr. Chip, don't forget about our date tonight. Love, Stephanie. Damn, Professor got a hot date.
She'll be back.
I'm sure you will.
Yeah, to sleep. In your stream.
I'm aware.
On the lap.
Till I push you off.
No, don't push me off. What'd I do? I thought I was being a good mod.
I don't know, dude, if you think she's being a good mod.
Oh, that is so foul going to do.
Yeet. Didn't even know I was live. Joined the stream chat anyway. It's just, I mean, like, you could anyways. I don't care if you joined the stream chat anyway, but like...
Recky, shit, no, please. Please.
Here comes
Hey, Doof.
Hi, Doofy.
It's that boy. Hi, Vinny.
Tell Nunu I've been a good bunny mod. No. I love how Recky's like, I don't know, Bun. Like,
I mean, when I lay it out like I just did, it's very debatable.
mean. Okay, I did just stop by just to say hi so I can go back to gaming.
What you playing?
Playing games.
What games?
Actually, really not playing anything right now, but I was gonna find one. I want to do a horror one or a escape room one, but I'm not sure yet.
Ah.
Not yet, not yet, not yet.
Okay, now when you say horror, do you actually mean like stress? Like psychological kind of shit?
No,
Or
I think these are like more of the jump scare ones.
Cat Lady? Point and click horror game.
And to Tim his pizza.
There's one called Subconscious. I wanted to see what that is about, but anyways, have fun. I'll be back.
You're not surviving
Okay,
a horror
good
game, Bun. I know, right? Chat of Little Faith over here.
I swear, you guys always do this.
Gotta catch the ball, it's you and me. I know it's my destiny. Hello, Joe. I couldn't help it. I've been subliminally messaged to high hell. I have to Nuzlocke. I haven't done one in an age or two. I have to, alright?
Anyways, I'm gonna go now. But the stream is up.
Alright.
Oh,
I'll call for Doof to do all of the work, it's fine.
No, what?
As usual.
What's your starter? My starter is Squirtle. We are playing Pokemon Brown. It is a ROM hack of red. Or blue? I don't fucking remember. Gen 1. It's a ROM hack of Gen 1. Gen 1.
It did say red specifically on the link you sent me.
That's true, it did. Oh, no. I rolled Squirtle. Like, I left my starter up to chance. Squirtle squid.
You gotta join the Squirtle squad so you can get your common glasses.
I'm gonna buy some potions. I don't have 1400s.
Potion balls. Unfortunately, it's Gen 1, so you don't get a Premier Ball for buying 10 Pokeballs.
Yeah, but I still need that. Love you too, Picky Butt. Chance knows you are water type. Well, I do make things wet. I had to. It was too easy.
One of my Pokemon infusions was a Blastoise Ampharos
Mercy
fusion.
Cave. I still need to play Pokemon Infinite Fusion, and I one time downloaded all the shit, but I don't remember where I put it all.
It's pretty neat, but it's also pretty Pokemon. So like,
oh, okay. What is that encounter rate? There was nothing in there.
maybe that's just on purpose.
Oh, okay, there it is. Geodude! I have nothing but tackle.
Yo, dude.
So this will be a long catch.
Or you could just yeet.
I can't because I have Pokeballs and this is my first encounter.
Yeah, it's fine.
I have to
It's
obey
level
the
30.
rules, dude. And Tail Whip, that's true.
Tail Whip won't help that much. Because chances are, based on how the gauge is moving, you're probably already only doing 1 damage. So you would have to do 2 Tail Whips in order to do 2 damage, in which case you could have done 3 damage with 3 tackles. That's math, baby.
That's true. But you know what? Math ain't the best. Alright, on the odd chance that this bitch critical hits me and ruins the run right here, we're gonna potion. I'm at work now, but earlier I had some extra time to play with doggos. Aww. So, I'm just gonna ask, was it Pups you played with more, or the fluffy gremlin? Because I know the fluffy gremlin is an attention dog, but Pups is your dog. New Pokédex data will be added for
Hey.
Geodude. For
Geodude.
boulders, people often step or trip on them. All right. So,
Alright, y'all. Let's rub our brain cells together.
yep,
and come up with a
rub your
name.
brain cells together. What are we naming the Geodude? Pups, because he woke me up by jumping at my bed and at my stomach. See? Like I said, Pups is your dog. What are we naming this Geodude? He gonna become a ball of dirt. Do I know any up guy? We're naming it up guy. I don't know. Are you pretty hard-headed?
Nah.
That's just what I thought.
Let me think.
Do I know anyone that's based on like mountain-ish stuff?
That or we just kind of like go with our gut.
That's true.
Like what just feels fun and adds to the possibly inevitable drama of losing our friend.
I mean, if we want to add to drama, because she's so picky and stubborn about it, we could call it vintage.
But it's not a bunny there.
That's true, but that... Actually, did they add the bunny into this game? Hold on.
Depends which ones are in here. I don't think there's a rabbit in Gen 1.
Yes,
Not that I can think
But-
of off the top of my head.
they did add some Pokemon into the game.
Ah, okay.
It's 225 Pokemon from Gen 1 through 4, 3 from Gen
1 through
6,
4.
1 regional variant from Gen 8, 1 evolution from Gen 9. Whew.
Interesting.
Where is the Pokédex for this? Now I have to see. Hold on. What are we naming it? Wow.
up.
She already suffering with her as Gideon. All right, well, that is...
My heart went to Rumble.
Your heart went to Rumble?
Yeah. Like the name Rumble for the Geodude.
Well, what do you guys think? You think of Rumble? I actually kind of like Joe's suggestion of Rocco just because of how easy simple it is.
Rocco is also good.
I wish there was a Pokédex for this in here.
Did I open that? There it is. Okay. 225 Pokemon from gens.
Oh, Region Wiki.
Okay, so it's a mixed bag from gens 1 to 4, basically. All right, so if it's gens 1 through 4, then ones that we could call Vinny would be Whisma from Gen 3, if it's in the game.
It is, because there's
also,
a whole new type.
There's also Lopunny in
Really? It's
Gen
in
4.
the game?
Well, I'm just naming the Pokemon that are rabbits in Pokemon in general.
Oh, okay. Well, they did also, as it states here, add like several new types. That being wood, gas, abnormal, wind, and sound. As well as Dark and Steel from Gen 2 and Fairy from Gen 6.
Then yeah, definitely there'll be Whisma. Okay, new evolutions. So when they say new evolutions, what they mean is evolutions that they added later for existing earlier gen Pokemon. Looking like it, because you got like Electivire, Magmortar, Rhyperior, Porygon 2, Porygon Z, Steelix, Scizor, Weavile, Gliscor, Magnezone. Gen 4 was just the generation of new evolutions, by the way. New evolutions and legendaries.
Let's see.
Oh, you actually found the Pokedex?
Yeah. I just put in Pokemon Brown Pokedex and pulled it up.
Alright, let me do that too.
Oh, do we want to add the fishing claws?
Might as well. It'll give us earlier access to water types, which we wouldn't have until we get surf otherwise.
Yeah, well, because I was just thinking, because if we add the water claws, that adds at least like one additional Pokemon we can get per route.
I'm scrolling the stacks.
I love Gengar, Haunter, and Ghastly are Ghost and Gas, part of the new types. Oh hey, Gato found the new emote.
Oh, I saw that one somewhere. Where did I see that?
It was in the Discord.
I thought so.
Yeah.
The new types, that's interesting.
Abnormal. Ditto is abnormal. Porygon is abnormal. Love that.
Oh, that's cool, like no abnormal type.
Yeah, that's actually perfect, is what that is. Let's see, Honchkro's in here.
In the vein of this, I also got to play Too Many Types at some point. I have it downloaded ready to go, I just keep forgetting I have it.
Oh, then Porygon 2 and Porygon Z are also in here. I forgot those are in here. Yeah. My beloved Crobat. I really hope to God I get a Zubat.
It's your boy.
I love Crobat. It is my poison boy, damn you. I do not see a single bunny. So
yeah, I'm
unfortunate for the picky butt.
Yeah, I've just reached the bottom as well. They didn't bring in any of the rabbits.
Oh hey, the Gen 2 starters are in here.
Unless you find a Marill. I will count Azumarill as a rabbit because it has the ears.
Even though it's a rat.
It's got the big bunny ears though. It's just a Easter bunny.
It's a rat.
That being said though, it is shocking to have scrolled through this and the fact that they added a sound type, apparently. But
yeah, I didn't.
Whisma.
Right? Speaking of, I don't think I saw a sound typing as a dual type anywhere.
Yeah, I'm not seeing it either.
Is it really just for the moves? Because there's a lot of normal type moves that are just sound based. And fairy type moves, since they're adding fairy typing.
Yes, I spotted that on Marill Azumarill. There's also Togetic and Togekiss. I'm just gonna control F this.
Yeah. All right. Well, I'll worry about that later.
Includes 5 new types: abnormal, gas, sound, wind, and wood.
So, all right,
It
you
is
guys.
just Jigglypuff and Wigglytuff.
Rocco or Rumble? What do y'all want to name him? And here's what we'll do.
All right, there's 2 for Rocco.
You got 1 minute. Go, go, go. Get your vote in. Get your voice be heard. What are we naming
A whole
him?
minute.
Rollo. Too late, Shocky. Too late. Oh, hello, mama. How are you? Hello, Law. How are you doing? It's okay, you tried, you did, but you can still get your voice heard in the current poll. What do y'all want to name him? Click on the poll and let your voice be heard by voting.
Right, anyway. I'm looking at the... Oh no.
Rocco comes out on top. All right.
Okay, well, good news. They added a new item called Tradestone. It does exactly what you would think it would do.
Evolves him for trading.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, I saw all of the trade items basically were
bad news.
were use items.
Golbat evolves into Crobat at level 50. We don't know what the progression is going to be like levels-wise yet, but hopefully it's a lot faster leveling because I'm seeing a lot of 50s for some of these Gen 4 Evos.
I am quite okay with that, honestly. Because
Gen 4 Evo and Gen 2 Evos, like Blissey is level 55.
I mean,
Crobat's level 50.
we're gonna be up that high anyways come the end of it all.
Okay, that's interesting. You also get randomly selected legendaries. So certain legendary Pokemon are randomly assigned upon creating a new save, so that only those generated can be caught in the wild on that save. Other changes. Wing Attack's base damage has been increased to 90. You can now bike in several locations that wouldn't let you before, and in Johto.
Mama
certain
learned
Pokemon
Bubble.
Can now learn TMs that they couldn't learn before. It's now impossible to transfer your Pokemon Red/pre-2014 version Brown save to the new version without glitching the game and messing up the Pokedex.
Hey, level 4 Geodude. Shame. It's a damn shame. Also, while I'm at it, Rocko's type 1, Rock type 2, ground. Damn, it doesn't say where I caught him. I mean, I know it's Mermon Cave or whatever the fuck we're at now, but just had to be sure, you know. Oh, Merson
I already
Cave.
see the Gen 8 Evo.
Oh, hey. I start with the running shoes.
Oh, cool.
I didn't know that.
That's
Let's
actually
go.
something that wasn't even in this game, but that's nice that they added it.
Mama, I got a Geodude and needs some kisses.
Ooh, if you're playing the 2024 version, then when we inevitably get a bat from a cave.
Hey Magna, hello.
In the 2024 version, it goes from poison flying to poison wind type.
My brother is gone. Or whatever. I tried. My son's leaving today like you are. He always calls himself Nora. Spiro. Name, Speary. A town map. Oh, we actually do have to go through Merson Cave. I wish I could run like you. I must stay here, though. Whee! Hey, are you going to be a Pokemon trainer? Yes. Cool! I'm gonna be one as well. It's very hard, but rewarding. Okay, so you don't have a battle. Alright,
That's interesting. I'm just seeing in this list a bunch of Pokemon that were flying type being changed to wind type.
I'm fine with that.
A bunch, but not all.
Still fine with that.
Ooh, that's an interesting type change. Huh.
What?
Farfetch changed from normal flying to flying wood type.
That is also a unique change, but it makes sense given that it's always carrying around a stick.
And it's also looking like some of the grass types were swapped to wood type.
I could have had a Zubat from the start.
There he is.
Yeah. You laugh, bitch, but I love fucking I love Crobat so much.
You'll have to fish up a fish up a bat in this cave. Or find it in another cave. That being said though, are you going with the exclusivity clause?
Hmm?
So in Nuzlocke, there's an optional rule you can have called exclusivity clause, where if you encounter, like if your first encounter is a Pokemon you've already caught, then you can skip that one and try, like, essentially re-roll for something you don't already have.
That is my intent, yeah. I always use the exclusivity clause. Because otherwise then you could just end up with a team full of like 2 or 3 of the same Pokemon. That kind of, in my eyes...
Or if it's Gen 1, you could end up with like 7 Zubats.
Yeah, in my
Because
eyes,
every cave has
that
them, and that
takes
game is very
away...
cave heavy.
The exclusivity clause makes a lot of sense in a Nuzlocke to me, because that makes... Why else would we name a Pokemon to give it individuality if we just had a bunch of the same Pokemon?
Alright, let's go over these new types. Abnormal type. It is in the special category. So, alongside stuff like water, electric, grass, etc. Which, the fact that they make that distinction tells me that they have the Gen 4 physical special split. Oh wait, no, actually maybe not. Because I forgot that, yeah. Oh no, in fact, if it's telling me here, then that means this is pre-Gen 4. So, that means that some Pokemon are bad, so we'll have to look out for that. Because there are some poor, unfortunate Pokemon like Flareon that keep getting left out of being good. Because for whatever reason, in the older games, they gave Flareon a high attack stat, but its only stab type being Fire, which is a special type, means that it basically has no good moves. And then even when they added the split, they gave it like Fire Fang, and that's it. And like all of its other fire attacks were still special type fire attacks, like Flamethrower.
Yeah, it's unfortunate.
So I was like, come on, man, my favorite evolution, and it keeps getting the shaft. from being good because they just won't give it physical moves for fire type. Anyway, so abnormal type is a... Oh, it's an interesting type, huh?
Oh, so.
I'm reading over it. So, it is super effective against abnormal, bug, dark, psychic, and steel.
Abnormal
It is
type?
resisted. Abnormal type, yeah. So it's strong against itself, much like dragon type. But it's also strong against bug because Lord knows bug needed more weaknesses. Oh, it's PA.
Hello, PA. How are you doing
I was chatting to
today?
PA earlier.
Welcome
They were
in.
stats on their PC for like the 4th time.
Ooh, Ocarina of Time. Rando?
Yeah, they were playing rando on ship.
Oh, right. If you don't know me yet, I'm new kid flavor out of games, however, bias, RPGs, those commit to any. If any of you needed to push from TLCs, better than numbers, but if you need, make sure you get it because all of you guys come first. PA, double for you. You were with your stream start to finish. Make sure you take care of yourself, man. Yo, found the
and
hammer.
Forest Temple. Nice.
That is nice.
So yeah, so abnormal type. It does double damage. Run was
Yeah.
done then. Nice, nice. It is super effective against other abnormal types, bug, dark, psychic, and steel. So that's going to be a little strange to remember. However, it is resisted by flying, normal, and sound. And abnormal type moves do no damage to rock type.
That is odd.
What's extra odd is I don't know how that interaction is going to work because the only move I can see on this list that's damaging as an abnormal type move is metronome.
Well, that's quite abnormal. Boss
also
King Fighter pulls the
Mimic.
5th chest in the dungeon. Dang. Pretty sure that's early, isn't it?
5th chest in the dungeon. The first one's next to the boss door. There's like 2 side rooms in the bridge room. I don't remember how many chests out those ways.
Man, imagine starting out with nothing but retetas. Actually, that's terrifying because if this is not really fixed how this game works, that speed stat means it's got a lot of crit, and I don't want that. Yo, defense curl! It's not really gonna matter because everything they're gonna do is only gonna do 1 hit anyways, but... Oh my god, Rocco, you outsped a Zubat.
It might be a speed tie with the level difference.
Yeah, that's true. All right, Rocco, we're gonna shift you out with Mama.
Yeah, reading the wiki, yeah. Despite the mechanics being coded into the game, there are no known abnormal type moves which deal damage.
Maybe they couldn't figure it out and they just let it be.
Yeah, because then it's defensive type interactions is it takes double damage from... Oh, weird. So abnormal has a dragon type interaction with itself, and also psychic. It deals double damage to psychic types, but also takes double damage from psychic type moves. Yeah, so abnormal type Pokemon take double damage from abnormal, flying, normal, and psychic type moves.
Oh, we could have even had a
half damage from Dark and
Diglett.
Steel. Diglett.
Yeah, Diglett, dig.
Oh my god, its eyes.
Could have had Scratch Man.
Yeah, abnormal type moves are Disable, Metronome, Mimic, and Recover.
Imagine Disable not being able to work.
Oh my! Alright, well, I'm already seeing some interesting type interaction with the next type on the list, which is Gas type. Gas type deals and takes 4 times damage from fire. Just fire type.
Oh man, that means Gengar is weak to every fire type. Oh
Yep,
no.
quad weak actually. Just from its gas typing. Same with coughing and wheezing too.
Pikachu. All right, we're Rocco. I'm gonna need you to tank this thing. Oh, I
It
could.
fine. I'm pretty certain at level 5 it only has tackle.
I don't care. I'm not risking it.
At level 8.
I'm not risking it. You never know when the Pikachu will have a wild fucking egg move.
And we'll never know because it's only gonna spam growl.
Oh, it does have Thundershock.
Oh, it does. Okay, well, good call.
I am so glad I didn't swap in. So proud of you, Rocco, but I need to swap out your shitty... okay. Hi, Clefairy. I think Mama can handle you just fine. Get in here, Mama. Fuck him up.
Alright, that thing, I believe, is a fairy type.
Yes, it is.
Yep, Mono Fairy.
You can growl all you want, but Bubble is special. Pretty sure water is special in general.
That is true. So this growl is doing nothing. Yep, and now you're outspeeding. Because you got that random speed drop. Oh, there's another one.
Yep. This poor thing. Okay, but seeing a Pikachu and a Clefairy this early in, I'm actually a little,
Really find them in the
scared.
Cave.
I know, but they're this early in the game. Normally, you just see like the basic types.
Oh, it's so bright outside. All right, gas type takes and deals. Yeah, deals 4 times damage to fire and takes 4 times damage from fire, so it's risky.
Hello, Eden. How are you doing? Can you shout out Eden, please? Thank you.
It deals... So gas deals double damage to fighting and flying types. Deals half damage to gas, ghost, ice, and psychic types. Hey, they give ice a resistance that isn't ice. That's nice.
Ice kind of needed it. That
And
said,
gas deals no damage to wind types.
at least, I think, if I recall right, ice is resistant to ground. Or was it steel?
Probably.
Yeah, because that's the other triad that I like to call, because ice, ground, and steel are weak to each other. Or resistant to each other. And I would love to see a Pokemon game actually make a starter out of that triad rather than fire, water, and grass.
It would need some balancing though, because no one would pick the ice type. It's a strong attacking type, but it is the weakest defensive type in the game.
I don't know what you're talking about. How's it going? It's going pretty good. We vibing.
The only thing it resists is itself. And it's weak to like 6 types.
I don't know what you're talking about. It'll be great.
Attacking wise, it is good because hardly anything actually resists ice. It's got some pretty useful super effectives, and yeah, and the moves are just good too, and they only got better as things went along.
I haven't heard of
typical
Pokemon
thing
Brown, but hope it's
is
fun.
you-
Yeah, we're nuzlocking. It is a Pokemon Red ROM hack that includes 5 different typings.
Yeah, we're going over that now.
Mhm.
Right, gas type Pokemon. We went over fire. They take double damage from ghost, ice, and wind type moves. And take half damage from fighting, flying, gas, and wood type moves.
Did I buy an antidote?
And there are 3 gas type moves. They are Barrage, which is a 2 to 5 hit
What?
move.
What? What the hell you mean, miss?
Yeah, this is Gen 1. Tackle had a 95% accuracy, so it has a 1 in 20 chance to miss.
I'm
Now, 120
poisoned.
feels a
Oh
lot more
no,
like
we
one in
actually
5.
might lose Mama.
Oh god. Well, you're gonna have to chug some potions and get out of here.
I don't have a potion, just an escape rope. Head from
Well,
behind
save
looks
some
like
steps.
Cell's head, but chop. You're not wrong. Hurt by poison. This is the generation that poison can kill out of battle.
Yeah, that change wasn't made until I want to say
Oh, no.
Gen 4.
Okay, I've got to swap out. Rocco, get back in here. Rocco, get back in here.
That's okay.
I'm not
Rocco
ready to
will be safe.
lose somebody yet.
This thing doesn't have poison sting.
I know, but poison passive damage would have killed her anyway.
Well, I just mean like Rocco's safe to switch in. It's not gonna also get poison.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yeah, it's fine. I think I bought 1 antidote because I know that that's an early game killer. Oh, thank God. All of my low speed did not culminate in me missing that move. You did lose. But more importantly, I did not buy an antidote. I can make it to a Pokemart.
Oh, you don't have potions either.
Oh.
Where are you?
Yeah, I'm not gonna be able to make it to Mom. Seven hits. 7 hits. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Goodbye, Mom. She didn't die.
Oh, we made it.
We made it with like 1 step to spare. We made it with 1 step to spare. Oh, man. Oh, thank God. Oh, thank God. It would have been so bad if we'd already lost a Pokemon before getting to the first gym. Oh, shit. Oh, that's amazing. All right. Mom, I need some kisses on the boo-boos. Yeah, hurts. Oh, I forgot how terrifying poison is. Oh my
Speaking
God.
of poison, the other 2 gas type moves are Smoke Screen and Smog.
That makes sense. That is very appropriate.
And we already know the gas type Pokemon. Ghastly is Ghost Gas, and Coughing is Poison Gas.
First stream, you almost lost one. I know, right? Have a good lurk, Shoujo, honey. Okay, well, I am definitely going to be... I can't afford another potion. Alright, well, I'll grab 2 more antidotes, just in case
gas
there's...
type is also special, by the way.
Actually, I'm okay with gas type being poison, or poison special. That actually makes a lot of sense to me.
And now, for the one they could have fucked up by making this special, but sound type, category, physical, which is the correct answer.
Yeah, because sound is vibration. Vibrations are physical.
Alright, so it deals sound type moves are super effective against ghost, psychic, and water. That's interesting.
Really? That is a very interesting change because most of the sound type moves start from normal, and normal can't touch ghosts. So that'll be interesting.
I suppose it makes sense. From Pokemon logic, it makes sense because you can talk to ghosts.
That is true.
So it's like, well, yeah, sound type. All right. It is resisted by normal. That's also interesting. And fighting and sound type are immune to sound type moves.
Diggly dig, diggly dig, trio,
It's
trio,
interesting
trio.
defensively. All right, sound type Pokemon are weak to bug, dragon, fighting, flying, and normal type moves. So far this is the one of 2 types that are weak to normal type moves, the other being abnormal. That being said, sound type Pokemon resist damage from abnormal, dark, steel, and water type
right.
moves.
I forgot. This game also has a ROM hack sequel, which is called Pokemon Prism, which is a crystal ROM hack.
Oh, that would have been the better one to play.
What do you mean? Actually, it really would have, because Prism also
Gen 2
allows you to
rules,
customize your avatar.
Gen 2 rule.
Gen 2 does rule, but
I'll have to read more about that. Where did I...
Mama learned withdraw.
That.
Great.
These,
I guess you won't help me.
Sound and Try carried over to Pokemon Prism, although they've been updated. All right, let's put that over there for now.
Found a rare candy. Cool. We're
Let's
gonna hold on to that
try
until later.
Yeah. All right, so sound type. Takes double damage from bug, dragon, fighting, flying, and normal. Resists abnormal, dark, steel, and water, and is immune to ghost and sound type.
I'm sorry, what?
This is sound type.
Why would it be immune to sound?
So when I say this is sound type, we're basically just talking about Jigglypuff and whatever Pokemon can learn sound type moves. So, defensively, Jigglypuff takes double damage from bug, dragon, fighting, flying, and normal.
I mean, if she's getting buffed, she needs to get nerfed too.
Where is the puff? There it is. Yeah, it is fairy sound, so the interactions there will vary. Let's see. So fairy sound in that case. Let's look at it. So in that case, its fairy typing covers its dragon weakness because that's actually an immunity.
Yeah.
Does fairy resist fighting? I don't remember.
No, fairy is, I believe, weak to fighting.
No, it's the other way around.
Wait,
For at least the weak interaction.
wait, really?
Yeah, fairy is super effective against fighting.
See, I couldn't
Fairy was
fucking
the
remember.
balancing type. Okay, so yeah, Fairy does not resist fighting, so
I thought it did.
Jigglypuff will be weak to fighting type because of its sound typing. Yeah, Fairy moves super effective against fighting, dragon, and dark.
Oh, there was a full heal in the middle of the cave.
Oh.
That's neat. Yeah,
Well, we
Phil,
didn't
thank
know
you
that
for...
before.
I did not know that before. I got all panicky and everything.
That's a Breath of Fire Ross room, if ever I've seen one.
Right?
I forgot that I started playing that. I should probably finish it. I think I'm not that far away. But yeah, anyway, so I just wanted to double check that for... Oh wait, never mind. Fairy does resist fighting, so fighting is neutral on Jigglypuff. Let's see. Flying, so flying would just be super effective. Normal would be super effective. Bug would be super effective. It'll be immune to dragon, and it will take neutral damage from fighting.
I'm gonna be a little bit
In terms of
cautious and get to level 12.
resistances, it will take quarter damage from dark.
Only a quarter damage?
Oh wait, Fairy does resist bug. So this sound type is like doesn't change a whole lot since the typing only applies to Jigglypuff, who is also Fairy type. So what this actually means is Jigglypuff is weak to flying and normal type, and that's it. Uh-oh.
Hello, Jazz. How you doing? Welcome in, Raiders. What'd you play? The 100 line last... Oh, Last Defense Academy. Okay. How was it? Wait, I could have actually caught a Clefairy in this cave?
Yep.
Damn.
Why is the HUD all fucked up? Oh, never mind.
Yeah, I know it's the new Danganronpa. I didn't know that already came out. It's so good. I'm glad you're enjoying it.
Jigglypuff. Interesting. Okay. Immune to ghost and sound.
Diglet ding, diglet ding. Pre-ordered the collector's edition for my Switch and it came with all these good goodies. And then I also bought it for my computer and I'm totally not obsessed. Well, are you in for some despair?
I'm in for despair.
Everyone's in for despair, let's be real.
Alright, so there are 2 damaging moves for sound type. There is Sonic Boom, which deals 20 damage.
I swear to God, if she's the villain again, I'm going to laugh. I don't put it past the developers.
And
Monokuma, calm
the other
down.
damaging move
No.
is a new move called Noise Pulse. Deals damage and may confuse the target.
Turn the other cheek.
Alright, here we go. Wind type. Wind type also only has 1 damaging move in Gust.
But you gotta
Which
put
makes sense because
hella
this is
hours
Gen
into
1,
it,
so
and I just could never. Yes, we are Nuzlocking. We're using the exclusivity clause. Only 1 healing item per battle. Other than that, normal rules apply. And this is also a ROM hack of Pokemon Red. Before I played its sequel Prism, I wanted to do this, the original, the brown, which is their, I think it's Cool Boys, like first step into the ROM hacking stuff. Okay, Mama's level 12, Rocco's level 10, I'm gonna.
Oh, leveling is nice and fast in this game.
I mean, I've been kind of for the past hour, barring that scare, kind of just grinding.
Okay, so the wiki's a little bit old because it says there's no wind type Pokemon, but we just went down the list of a bunch of them that got changed later. Alright, wind type, category, physical, good.
I like meeting people here.
Like...
Fuck. Oh, you're
Oh,
a hiker.
okay.
Never mind. Oh, never mind. You have a Rattata. It's level 7 Rattata. That's actually a little bit more terrifying.
Go, mama!
Yep, that's what I thought. Quick attack. I need to continue my Pokemon as well. I have an emulator Pokemon Coliseum. Yeah, but would you like to know as well that Pokemon Coliseum emulator may be useless soon, as with the advent of the Switch 2, we are getting the GameCube games.
Oh, yeah.
Meaning we're getting the Pokemon Coliseum games.
I'll get to play it without having to spend $300 for just a disc.
I know, right? They're adding both of them too at some point.
Good.
Right? There will never be another Pokemon game quite like Coliseum. Ah, no, not Spearow. That's even worse than fucking Rattata. Those things are critical. Yup, critical out of the gate. And I have an emulator for my computer, so it's true. But I stand by my statement. All right, well, Rattata, it's been good. I'm gonna swap into Rocco since Mama is half health now.
Mama took a pecking.
Yeah, Mama took a good pecking.
Alright, so wind type. Category physical, which I'm happy about because...
No, not really, because after like a lot of lengthy discussion on this channel, we've all come to the conclusion the Switch 2 is actually pretty reasonable. Its games are a wait and see, though.
Yeah.
But even then, we've also come to the conclusion that buying physical is pointless at this day and age anyways. What do you mean, but the price? The Switch 2 is only like $100 more than the base Switch, and you're getting to play games undocked at 1080 at a stable, roughly 60 FPS. The PlayStation 5 can't even get a stable 60 FPS at 1080.
Yeah. I just wish we got options to like play around with. Like the fact that it's forcing you to play on higher resolution on docked is a little unfortunate. Because I don't plan
Jazz,
to get
I have a wonderful thing for you. It's called, you're already part of the Nintendo Online Club. Spend $100 to get 2 Nintendo games. The Switch voucher is a thing for a reason. You're making it harder on yourself than you actually need to be, you know?
Ugh. Pokemon Prism, you had me at Gen 2 ROM hack, and then you immediately lost that good faith by having Tyranitar on the cover.
I love Tyranitar. No, I didn't know. Jazz, you mean to tell me you've been buying Nintendo games with the Switch Online membership and never taking advantage of the Switch vouchers? It's literally under the Nintendo membership tag on the eShop. It's like, if I want new Nintendo games, it's what I grab.
Ah, okay, makes sense.
We'll see, that would do it. And I understand wanting to have physical. We've had this discussion before on this channel a lot. But at the end of the day, physical's outdated because there's always day one patches, and a lot of times you just buy the game to buy the license, and you download half of the game size that's on the the fucking cartridge. It's
Yeah.
It's sad, is what it is.
It's unfortunate because yeah, I respect the reason why people stick to physical because it's.
I do. Yeah, I respect the reason why people.
DRM day and age, and also for the sake of preservation.
I mean, you could also just make your mom be on your family plan. I'm pretty sure you can share games with the family. I think. If I'm wrong, then I apologize.
I think the family plan thing is just for the subscription, like the online, which
Found
is
a
worth its weight
moonstone.
in the. Oh, nice.
Would have been nice if we had a fairy. Yeah.
That said, though, that will probably also evolve your Jigglypuff if you get one later.
If we're that lucky, yeah.
Is that how it works?
Yeah, Jigglypuff, I'm pretty sure, is a moonstone. Now you have me questioning myself. It's subscription only.
Checking.
Yes, yeah. The Nintendo Online thing is sub only. Which
so
you have to have the sub to play
digitally.
all of the games anyways online. So it's just like,
I don't remember if they had some kind of like sharing function, like account sharing, whatever. I probably only retained about 50% of that Switch 2 Direct.
honestly valid. There's a lot of.
Okay, so wind type. Oh, it does? Nice. Okay. Well, that's good then. All right, so wind type category, physical, which I'm happy about. You know, you think of wind as an element and you think of it as like, oh, like you would think of it like special because it's like magic, but in terms of what about wind actually does damage, it's mechanical force. So it should be physical.
Yeah, no, you don't have to explain that to me. I completely understand that wind is mechanical force.
It's just very evenly distributed mechanical force. Anyway, does double damage to fire, gas, ghost, rock, and wood type. And I'm guessing the rock type taking double damage from wind is the same logic what that water dealing double damage to rock is, which is just erosion.
But it doesn't make sense to wood for one simple reason is like we plant trees to have wind walls.
Yeah.
So
that one's a bit strange, remains
like,
to be seen.
I understand why, because you can cut wood with wind with enough mechanical force and all that. But like
that, and they might be thinking of like, oh, tornadoes like rip trees out of the ground because wood type seems to just be tree type so far from what I've been looking at.
That's true.
It would be nice for it to be fleshed out more.
I mean,
because in actual Pokemon, they just kind of like lump some things that would, like the wood part of a plant benefits to a wood-based plant into just the grass typing, because, you know, tree Pokemon are typically grass type. Whereas I feel like some distinctions can exist there. Like, for example, wood is dense. I actually saw a little thingy about.
I haven't saved in a minute, so made a save state.
An interesting thing about this certain kind of tree.
Super nerd. I found Joe.
Oh my.
Good night, Jazz. I can't make that promise.
But yeah, there's these there's a specific kinds of trees that specifically developed to grow very tall because they are prone to being preyed on by vines. And the reason they grew tall is so that they'd be taller than other trees so that they can get struck by lightning in order to actually kill the vines off themselves. And the way they do this is the trunk is actually of a very, very dense kind of wood. So it's not very electrically conductive. So the path of least resistance when it gets struck by lightning for the lightning to ground itself is actually through the vines and not through the tree itself.
Oh no, I'm all alone with you. What will we do?
That's some weird dialogue.
I know, right?
Anyway, so wind type moves are resisted by fighting, flying, grass, and ground type.
Flying, fighting, grass, and ground type?
Yes.
Why would they do that but make... Like, grass being weaker to wind makes more sense to me than wood.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, I just continue.
So, I mean, I think the flying one makes sense because, you know, flying type is basically bird type for the most part, and
Yep.
birds use wind in order to stay aloft, so it makes sense
Yes,
that
they ride the wind.
it couldn't be used to damage them that well, especially since they're so light. So, like, the mechanical force aspect of that is less effective than against something a little more dense than a bird. Not sure about how I feel about ground resisting wind types.
Especially if rock is weak to wind. Rocco has learned rock throw. About time he has a stab move.
Rocco throw.
Yeah.
Yeah, too bad it's like 90% accurate.
I don't know what you're talking about. It's great. It hit thing go burr.
90% of the time, it hits every time.
Ignoring the
Okay,
fact that
that's
we just
interesting.
missed his first time using it.
Yeah, no, that tracks. Just failing a 1 in 10 in Gen 1, that completely tracks. Okay, so...
Oh, crit hit.
Oh, well. It's all or nothing. Either the misses or it's a critical hit. It's like Hatchet Man on Yangus.
I'm okay with that. If that's how it's gonna behave, I can live with that.
Alright, so wind type Pokemon take double damage from electric and flying. That's flying also being strong against wind is interesting. Also, electric being strong on wind is also interesting.
I don't know.
Hey,
wanna
wind
play?
type Pokemon take half damage from fire, ghost, rock, and wood. Wait. Oh. That's okay, so wood is an interesting interaction here. Oh wait, never mind. No, that's a normal interaction. Same with So it's pretty self-explanatory as long as you just remember with wind, if you just remember fire, ghost, rock, and wood. And also gas in there. And then they interact normally where the moves, the type resists those type and the moves deal double damage to those types. I need to move over a little bit because the sun is going down directly in my eye through this window.
You got me. Thank you for the money.
And obviously wind type takes no damage from gas type because it can blow it away. The only damaging wind type move is gust.
TM34. It contained
Alright, wind
bide.
type. Oh, sorry.
No one is stabbed though. Bide is normal? Well, was normal. But bide could be really useful. Oh shit, you're a battle? Fuck! It's another super nerd!
Oh gosh.
Oh, it's a
Alright,
Spearow.
wood type. Wood type.
Okay.
Category physical.
Spearow, you terrify me.
Ooh, okay, wood type is actually a pretty strong attacking type. It deals super effective damage to
Oh no, Paris.
6 types.
Please. Just get squished under the rocks.
Raz. Okay, got smushed. You good. Ain't no way of surviving that.
And a Geodude, which will swap out into Mama so that she can get some player stats.
Yeah, plus that would probably take a while otherwise because...
I mean, Rock Throw would probably do like a third of its health if it hit. But yes. And we're also in Route 54 as well.
Yeah, both of your moves, I believe, are not very effective. Because I think
but
ground resists rock and normal rock resists
This is true, but at least I would have stab.
Yeah. And thankfully, if you don't have a ground type move, then like if Rocco doesn't have a ground type move, then that Geodude definitely didn't.
There's a lot of trainers. Yeah, there's 2 trainers in here.
Probably also a fight. And they're not spinners either, so I don't think you can avoid both of them. But you can avoid the old man.
We can backtrack into the cave a little bit and get some more PP for Rocco because he's almost out of Rock Throw.
Yeah, find the healing spring.
Yeah, but at the same time...
The Dragon Quest healing spring.
I'm gonna use this repel.
If that girl doesn't spot you from 1 square past the old man, then you should be able to avoid her. Oh, actually, that works too.
Bum, 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 bum. Really weird they chose Lavender Town.
You're in Lavender Town. The layout's pretty similar too.
Poke, this is the center.
And its position on the map too.
Welcome to our Poke Center. We heal your Pokemon back to perfect health. Shall we heal your Pokemon? Yes.
Okay, so wood type deals super effective damage to flying, grass, ice, poison, steel, and water types.
I'm sorry, repeat that?
Yeah, I'm still kind of processing that too. Deals double damage to flying, grass, ice, poison, steel, and water type.
Odd choicing. Odd choicing.
The one that fully doesn't make any sense to me is steel type.
It really doesn't.
I would definitely feel like that would be the other way around. Which would actually be great because steel type is not a very strong attacking type, so adding a new type that's weak to steel is kind of nice.
I mean, actually, to some extent,
it literally one
makes
of the reasons why fairy type is weak to steel and poison is because they're 2 very lacking attacking types.
That said, wood also being strong against steel does make sense to me in some respect because normally you'll see like vines or some shit reclaiming nature in like a town or some shit. And
yeah, but vines is grass type.
You know what I mean. That man's Clefable is really cute. I chair the Pokemon fan club. I have collected over 100 Pokemon. I'm very fussy when it comes to Pokemon. So, hey kid, did you bring in a cool Pokemon? Yes. Good, there's a special deal I'm offering. If you bring in a Pokemon, you get a free bike coupon. And it looks like you have one, so here you go. I am so glad I talked to this random dude. Where do I exchange this?
Exchange that for a bicycle somewhere.
I need a better jab. If someone brags, brag right back.
Words to live by. And wood type moves do no damage to fire type.
This makes perfectly sense. Yeah.
Now, wood type Pokemon are weak to electric, fighting, fire, and wind. And wood type Pokemon resist bug and ground type moves. So far, this wood type is kind of strange.
Kinda.
I don't see why it would resist bug, because bugs eat and live inside trees all the time. Although, that being said though, I guess bugs do that and the trees are fine, so maybe that's why.
Oh, we're at our first gym. Okay. Well, let's see what we get.
Oh yeah, second route.
A Pidgey!
Bud.
We've got Burb.
I believe it's a wind type. Let me double check. Where's the burb? Nope, it's a bird. So it is a normal flying type.
Okay. 9 Pokeballs.
Alright, to wit, the only wood type move is Wood Hammer.
Honestly valid.
However, that's
bird.
not necessarily a bad thing because it's super effective against 6 types. Some of them are pretty
Alright,
good
you guys,
defensive
what are we
types,
naming
too.
the Pidgey?
It's a tiny bird Pokemon.
He's a tiny bird. It's a pigeon.
The wood type Pokemon is Bellsprout through Victory Bell and Exeggutor. Oh, other type changes. Dragon type now deals 2 times damage against the rock type Pokemon.
Odd, but acceptable.
Alright, and now the other one, Tri-type. This type is used exclusively for the move Tri-attack and combines all the type effectiveness of electric, fire, and ice. Despite all 3 of these types being special in Gen 1, Tri-attack itself deals physical damage. So it deals quad damage to flying, gas, and wood types, double damage to bug and grass, is resisted by electric, dragon, rock, and water, deals quarter damage to fire, and deals no damage to ground because of its electric typing.
What are we naming Pidgey?
I
I can't think of anything. Oh, I'm calling him Viva. Unless you guys have something.
I'm cool with that.
Pidge.
Alright, moves. Most moves have changed
Nugget.
their types to what they become in later generations. Example, Charm is Fairy type, and Bite is Dark type. However, there are some changes unique to this game.
Alright, so Pidge or Nugget?
Ooh, Nugget is a good name.
One minute! Get your voices heard! Flash pull! Go, go, go!
Alright, so Focus Energy is now a flying type move.
Really?
Is now normal type move, just like in Gen 1. Sand
That is-
Attack is a normal type move, as in Gen 1.
I mean, that
And
makes sense.
Pound is a fighting type move.
That explains
have a
why
type
that
chart.
Clefairy was hurting my Geodude earlier. I didn't even notice it.
Oh, yeah, if it had Pound, yeah, that's a fighting type move. Focus Energy being flying type is a little strange. Unless they meant to say fighting type and just picked the wrong type that ends with ing. Since we get a Pokemon with Focus Energy, we can
calling
check
him Nugget.
in game. It's Nugget time.
He's Nugget.
New Pokemon evolutions, new types, new TMs and HMs, new moves, new music track,
Alright,
includes
so
tunes
Route
from
54
Johto,
is now
Post-game
locked out
Quest.
to us. We could have had a Doduo. Damn, you were just talking about Tri-Attack.
Yeah. New evolutions, catch 'em all mode. Or catch 'em all rather. Blah 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 blah. Alright, I've read all that now.
Ow,
Alright,
a
let's read about-
Pokemon just bit my foot. Gambler. Oh no, he sent out Chesh. It's so weird seeing Vulpix this early in. Okay. And now we're gonna swap in Mama.
Alright, Pokemon Prism. Reading about the types, how they work in Pokemon Prism now. Gas type moves, super effective against fighting, fire, and fairy. Not very effective against rock, sound, grass, and ice. And are immune. Nothing is immune to them. Gas type Pokemon resist fighting, fairy, ground. Weak to fire, grass, electric, and tri. And no immunity. Yo, Prism got Torkoal? Hell yeah. Fire gas type. Let's go.
Okay, we're gonna go and heal this Pidgey, and we're gonna stick it in the front so we can swap it out in a fight. In case it gets hit.
Oh, man.
I want Pidgey to be level 10 before we go and smack this gym.
Dang, Pokemon Prism is legit.
What's in it?
I'm just reading the changes to the typing, and they like actually added new moves
Yes, they did.
and like some extra ones they changed over. Like you got one called Burning Mist as a physical gas type. Oh, it actually has a physical special split too. I just noticed that.
Mm-hmm. No,
Burning Mist,
like I want to play
physical-
Prism, I do, but I also know that Brown is the first one in the game in like
Yeah.
their
So it makes
chronology.
sense that this would be like improved comparatively. Your Pokemon are fighting fit.
I know to be compared with pure imagination.
No, freaking sun, stop looking at me.
Oh, the sun must stare into your eyeballs. Wish to
So that I can't stare back.
be- Yeah.
Hey, much better sound type representation here. Let's go. All
That
right.
has Whisper, doesn't it?
It does.
That
It
would,
also
that'd be where my
has
confusion
Mischievous
was
and
earlier.
Mismagius, Chingling, Chimico, and Porygon-Z.
Yeah, that's a much better sound typing cast. Oh my god.
All right, so sound type.
That's truly
Super
unfair.
effective against Ghost, Steel, and Water. Not very effective against Fighting and Bug. And no effect on other sound Pokemon. Sound type Pokemon resist Rock, Steel, Gas, and Water. Are weak to Fighting, Bug, Electric, and Tri. And are immune to sound type. Oh my, there's a good cast of moves too. Bass Tremor, Power Ballad, Hyper Voice, Sleep
Okay.
Talk.
Get in here, Mom. Then Jigglypuff looks terrifying. And it got Sing out the fucking gate. Okay, I'm so glad I put Mama in because she just used Pound.
Oh, Power Ballad is a weird move. It's a special type attack that increases the user's physical attack on hit.
Mama, you really spent the whole 5 turns asleep. I'm so disappointed in you, Mama.
Oh, and this is also not very effective.
Yeah, I know, but she's got pound.
Oh my god. 65% accurate, by the way.
Yeah.
You've been hit with it twice in a row on basically
Of
one
coin
third
flip.
chance to miss.
Yeah, it hates me. Oh, we're going the full 5 again, aren't we? We sure the fuck are. We may lose. Oh, critical hit. Can I lower your speed
Oh, it
and
has
thus
the
also
Gen
lower your
1
accuracy?
bullshit where waking up still skips your turn.
Can I get a critical? No, but she wasted a turn. Decided not to go for that coin flip again. Nugget gained a level. Another Jigglypuff?
Oh no.
Sound is weak to rock, right?
Hold on, I just closed that. I need to get that type interaction back up. Let me double check.
I'm having trouble justifying it, but at the same time, it doesn't get stab.
Elemental types. Elemental types brown.
Ah, man.
All right. What's sound?
I
Sound,
may
sound,
have.
sound. Okay,
I may be
sound.
dying here. All because sound.
Sound type has no interaction with rock, so it's just all neutral.
Ah, fucking.
And same with ground as well.
Okay. Well, if we swap out, that wakes up, right?
Nope.
Never mind then. Looks like we'll see how much pound does. Okay, it does full 5. Please wake me up. Rocco. Rocco. This is not the time to be a sleepy nut. Rocco. This is not the time to be sound asleep, Rocco. No, it's still alive. All right. I have to swap Mama in. It's either that or we pray Nugget with the resistance to fighting can deal enough damage. All right, Nugget. I'm putting my faith in you into resistance. Oh, Sing, it didn't affect Nugget. Let's go. Gust, get in there. Fuck it up. Oh my God. Nugget, come in clutch. I'm so proud of my little Nugget, y'all. Don't be seen to my puffies. No, fuck your puffies. Almost killed me. Oh my God. I had 2 brushes with death tonight. I risked it all going that extra turn for rock throw on Rocco. If he got crit, that would have been the end for him. I feel like I need more grinding. That's what I feel like. Hello, sir. What is the typing of this gym? You are useless to me. You're telling me what I already know. Merchant, Pokemon Gym, Leader, Cartman. Winning trainers, Mura. Ah, nah, fuck that guy. I mean, his name is Carpman, so I'm assuming Magikarp, but... See, I'm also thinking water type. I could have had an Ekans. Ah, fuck a duck, man. I'm upset. I'm upset. Oh no, Ekans used rap. Oh no. Ugh.
Oh, rap's real bad in this game.
I know it is. It locks me in. Hello, Mystic. Welcome back in. How was the day of vibes? I know, Doof's doing his job. Imagine that. Fire in my soul, right ting like glitter. Yeah, like glitter and gold. Love to, but still, how dare. Ekans' attack continues. Ekans' attack continues. Alright, we're gonna swap in Rocco. Because Nugget's almost dead. Rocco actually leveled up. Alright, that's perfect.
Are you winning, son?
I am barely winning. I have had 2 brushes with death, Jake. I was saved by the... Yup, Nuzlocke. I was saved by the mercy of them fucking with the typings. Anytime, Mystic. You know you're always loved and welcome here. Jigglypuff. I could have had an Abra. Oh, no, I highly doubt that. Abra's probably going to run away. But still... Goodbye, Abra. Yep. You can't escape death for long. I mean, at this point, I'm genuinely questioning whether or not I'll be able to beat this, because I could have even had a Bellsprout. What the fuck? Out of everything in this route, it's the goddamn Pidgey that shows up. Everything I have is weak to you, except for the one that's on death's door. Oh, and you're using growth. Okay. I mean, I've got the level difference to survive anything you've got, but yeah, I don't like that. Ratata. There's a lot of shit in this one patch of grass. Ekans, Bellsprout, Rattata, Pidgey, the wild elusive Abra. All right, let's get Nugget up to level 10. And we will see where we're at with the first gym trainer. You know? Out of the gate, lowering my accuracy. Rock through a mist. What a surprise. Missed again. I fired and I missed. I fired and I missed both times.
I missed both times. Passed out in the snow.
Hey, we hit him this time. All right, Nugget is now level 9. We don't have anything like an experience share, so there's no sense in not swapping out right now to get other people's stuff. EVs and all that nonsense.
I'm pondering what I want to play for an hour.
Well, the more you ponder, the less time you have to play. So I just say do your ZZZ dailies.
Yeah, I should probably at least do that. I can think about it while I get these done. The thing that's unfortunate is all of the games that I am currently playing that aren't multiplayer, like in terms of, you know, like Helldivers multiplayer,
Yeah.
are games that I'm playing with people, either actually in multiplayer or not. Like, I would love to play more
Hey, Picky Butt.
P5S, but I gotta wait till Friday.
Well, you can ask Common to see if he would be willing to do.
I already did.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And then the other one is Dark Souls 3, and like all I could really do with that is just, you know, grind.
Yeah. I honestly thought about it, but then I'm like, well, if we do Dark Souls 3 on a day that we don't normally do Dark Souls 3, we're not going to get the people, like our normals, our regular people that come in to watch that and going to get to see it.
Technically owner.
Plus we'll have, thank you, Jake. Plus we'll have plenty of
Yes,
time.
I am the bunny's owner. Don't y'all fucking forget it. We love the bunny here.
Oh,
I appreciate it for when she does her job. If she does her job, you know.
We'll have plenty of time on Saturday. I just gotta wait.
Vin is still awake. Yeah, she was playing games because she's now on her summer break and she's already fucking up her sleep schedule. But if I recall correctly, our little deal says she needs to take care of herself, not just pass her classes.
Meow. But I'm pretty stoked for Night Rain to finally come out.
I know, end of the month. And then you'll have another multiplayer game that you maybe can't play without us. You can try and solo it. I actually want to give that an attempt.
Yeah. Well, for that part of it, it would be a thing of like, it would be a combination of
Welcome in,
spending time
Raiders.
to
If you don't know me
get
yet, I'm Neo.
familiar
Play
with
Red
some of the
Games, however,
maps.
provides RPG usuals like much of any ideas. If you even need an post-stream TLCs, better wrap numbers, whatever you need, make sure you get it because always you guys come first. Tag could also for you if your stream start to finish. Make sure you take care of yourself. Fortnite, yeah, Tiger was Fortnite.
Yeah, playing solo, it would either be in an effort to get more familiar with some of the map layouts,
I mean,
learn some of the bosses, or just kind of grind away at the whatchamacallit,
oh well, this is gonna leave on its own.
the roguelike aspect. Abra.
Yeah, ain't no way in hell it's gonna stay in the arena.
Oh, is that actually your first encounter?
No,
Oh, okay.
no, it's like
Bye.
my 80th. Hello, Plutos. It was fun. We came second. Hell yeah. Ekans. Love Ekans. Oh, hey, Nuggets level 10.
Arbok.
We're nuzlocking over here with the Pokemon Brown.
Yeah, high
Already
tide.
with some close shaves that I'm ashamed to admit I've had. I would like to leave the grass, please.
Oh, thank goodness.
Yeah, Tiger, how you doing?
This one is just play a game at the arcade. It's not specifically Bizarre Brigade.
Doing good? Glad you're doing good. I don't know why I'm
Oh, right. I did my dailies already. So this won't be long. Because I'll just do some of the weekly stuff. Meow, 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 meow. Meow, 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 meow.
Okay. With my 3 Pokemon, none of which are evolved, we're gonna go take a crack at Carpman. I assume with an entire party with this basically weak to everything. Or not damaging.
I might as well do my Hollow Zero thing and I'll get it out of the way early.
There is also another route ahead of us. No, no. We should try the gym. We should try the gym. Stop right there, kid. Bring it on. Junior trainer wants to fight. Sent out Squirtle, a level 11 Squirtle. Okay. So,
Oh,
sand attack. Sand attack. And sand attack. I will take advantage of you being. Oh, you bit. Oh, you use withdraw. Okay. Well, joke's on.
Lost Void. Battlefront Pudge.
I have the advantage. Ugh, you're using withdraw again? Hacks. Okay. Okay. That's some bullshit. Another withdraw. What the fuck? No, screw you. I'm making it where you can never hurt me. Okay, a bubble actually connected. And my speed fell? What? Screw you. Get the maximum fucking accuracy lower. Screw you. I hope you get crit.
What do you mean? Unlocked by completing Ether Activity Medium Intensity 6. I did do that.
Man. Fucking withdraw. Oh my god. Oh my god, I just need a crit. I just need a crit. I need to ignore this defense. Because otherwise we're shaving this off 1 health point at a time. There's a crit. Okay, beautiful. I need another crit. Nugget is not that powerful yet. Come on, Nugget. Come on, Nugget. You can do this. You can do this, Nugget. You're nearly there. He's a good little Nugget. You are. You got this. 3 more gusts, man. 3 more. I think. Yes! Nugget leveled. And it's a seal, and that is a potential ice type. I am running to mama. Okay, well, I guess I'll just use water. Yeah, I know it's not very effective. Oh, headbutt. Oh, that's not good for me. You can growl all you want, but water is special.
And you're faster, so you don't have to worry about the flinch from headbutt.
I know, that is a little miracle for me. But I do have to worry about its potential damage. Why would you use water gun against a water Pokemon? Because it's either that or tackle, which has already been lowered a lot because it's been growling at me a lot.
Yeah.
So it's better to use its a stab move, even if it resists it. See right there,
I believe your special stat is probably higher than your attack stat anyway.
I actually think it's about even right now.
But yeah, also the growls are important in this.
Oh man, I actually think I'm gonna need to level my Nugget up a bit more. Because that was a level 11, 2 level 11s, and well, I'm gonna be real, I don't think Rocco is gonna survive this gym if I even think about throwing him out.
Yeah, there we go. I was like, why did that say 7 channels live? I can already see more than 7 just from what's loaded. I clicked on it and it was because the login expired.
That would do it. Ah, man. I hate that I have to level Nugget. This kills me.
Bees, sparrows, or flowers?
Bees.
You got it. It's actually my least favorite one, but whatever.
You asked. Don't ask if you don't want an answer.
No, it's fine. It's because I've used the exact same like the 3 pieces of gear you get to pick to start with, like so many times. I'm like, I've picked all of them at least once, and I know exactly how they work. So it's not even interesting to manually select it anymore. Probably unlock something. Healing sachet.
Not very effective. Okay, we're gonna swap into Rocco. He can share in the experience here.
Essence pill. Enough energy. Shock Boo. Summon an ice storm. Deal damage over time to enemies and grant 3 random buffs to all agents in the squad. Okay, that's interesting.
Nugget learned quick attack.
Nice.
That is nice. I'd rather it learn peck because it could get stabbed.
You now have tackle, but it has priority and full accuracy.
Yes, and that's what we want.
Deal electric damage over time and immediately trigger dexterity state.
Wait.
Ooh, okay.
Nugget's still normal, right? Or is it wind?
Yeah, it's normal flying type.
Normal fly. Okay, so no, never mind. They still get stabbed.
Yeah. It just has gust, which is a wind type attack.
Yeah.
Okay, Emblem of Calamity.
This is perfect for me. Quick attack is great. Now Nugget is actually something that can do damage.
With enough energy, consume 30% of all squad members' current HP and summon Brawler Boo, who will unleash powerful flames to deal fire damage to enemies over time and grant a shield to all squad members. Agent will end a Blood Fury Blessing, receiving buffs based on the amount of HP they lose. Agents will take less damage and deal more damage depending on the amount of HP they lose. Alright. Dexterity count into dexterity state. When in dexterity state, all squad members' attack is increased. When an attack hits an enemy, a dexterity curse is inflicted, dealing additional damage to enemies based on the number of accumulated damage. Whoops. It's stunning or inflicting disorder on enemies. Randomly draws 3 to 6 times from the following
I am
buffs.
so glad that the fast forward button exists.
Yeah.
No, Nurse Joy, I love you, sweetie, but I just healed. Thank you. I could put Bide on him, I think.
Ooh, actually I'm gonna buy this. This is cool. I'm gonna use it. Healing Sachet.
Yo, we killed
Disable's limit is increased for
Diabra.
all squad members. Its level 1 thing is pretty cool. That's level 2 thing, rather. When launching an ultimate, all decibels are consumed, and damage dealt by the ultimate is increased based on the excess consumption. The spell limit is increased again for all squad members, triggering Bamboo Assist. Grants the active agent decibels. Ooh. When consuming excess decibels, ultimate attack gets an additional increase. Ooh. Okay, this is sick. Especially if I get the thing where it's like, hey, ultimates just cost less. Oh, it doubled it? Oh my goodness, that's amazing.
Hello, Abra.
I can bank 2 ultimates.
Goodbye, Abra.
Bye, Abra. Dude,
course.
it's heckin' Abra.
Yeah, we killed the
Left
heckin' Abra.
path has less fights, so I'm just gonna go that way. Gotta speed run this Lost Void. Doggies.
Okay. Quick attack is about to run out. So one more battle and we go and heal.
Yeah, get up, Sokaku. Okay, let's go with this one.
Bup, 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 bup.
Also, you feed enemies more gear coins. Go, go, go.
Okay, we're level 16. We did not... Oh, shit. Oh, wow. It's just the one trainer at the start and the Cartman. Level 11, then jump straight to the gym leader. That's a hard call. I think he's got to have one evolved. And I'm kind of going to be relying on Nugget to do all the damage here. Hold on. Pokemon, Nugget, stats. Is there some way I can swap your moves? I thought there was a way to reorganize Pokemon moves.
I think it's select.
Oh.
But that might also be Gen 2.
Yeah, I don't think I can reorganize them. Which is sad.
Shocks me because I'm always pedantic about that kind of thing. In fact, that might be one of the things I do before I make dinner is quickly boot up P5S and rearrange my Persona's moves. Because I just kind of quickly acquired a few new ones and didn't worry about doing it while we were trying to make a little extra story progress before hopping off.
I'm actually glad that I can just speed through grinding like this.
Yeah, it's always nice.
I do have a rare candy I could use. I just thought of that.
Nah, save it for later.
You're right, but still.
That's what was great about them adding the EXP candies in Gen 8. Because they were like, yay! But then also, why do rare candies still exist?
I mean, that's just a
now
pure
the only
level
value a
regardless.
Rare candy has is from level 99 to 100. That's where its most value lies.
This is true. But even then. Alright, Nugget is level 18.
That should be
Nugget
evolved,
is
right?
a Pidgeot. Oh,
Yeah.
a Pidgeotto.
Pidgeotto.
I'm sorry, is it not Pidgeot, Pidgeotto, or is Pidgeotto the last one? Or Pidgeot the last one?
Yes.
Really?
Yeah.
Fucking whatever. But I now have the faith in its ability to live through whatever the fuck this gym leader's gonna throw at us. So.
Ooh, that's good. I want that. Oh, I have lots of money. I'll give you that. And I can afford one more. Protective safety belt or bug shield.
Alright, let's see
bug
how
shield's
good
gonna
you
level.
really are. Okay, but don't say I didn't warn you. Let's fight. I prepared you, little bitch. Why are you Brock?
Oh, he is.
Horsey. Level 10? Wait, why are you not that much level difference between your trainer?
He'll probably have a level 13 evolved Pokemon.
Oh, Vaporeon.
Did I call the level?
12.
Oh, I was close.
Yeah, you was close.
I overestimated.
Wow, and it's using Bide. Okay. Well, joke's on you. I'm not gonna hurt you. I'm not stupid. I know what Bide does. Okay, so even though I overprepared, one water gun did like a sixth of my health.
Get him,
Damn,
Gulliver. Yeah!
you beat my Pokemon as proof of... Here's the
You
Marine
sunk my
badge.
battleship.
Yep. That's an official Pokemon League badge. Its bearers, Pokemon, become more powerful. The technique Flash can now be used anytime. Wait, take this with you. Team 12 contains a technique that can be taught to Pokemon. This game is only used once, so when you use one to teach a new technique, pick the Pokemon carefully. Octazooka?
Oh, that's a good move.
That is a good move.
I want a move that can lower the accuracy of your foe. It's also like 80 base power or some shit. Actually, I think it's like 60. Let me look it up.
Remember to look it up in terms of the game itself.
I'm sure it just ripped it from whatever generation.
That's true. Okay, well, Nugget is now a fat nugget, so Nugget can wait to receive any kind of official love again. We have a.
Okay,
I'm assuming it's a new
close.
route.
65 power, 85% accurate.
Hi, kid. Want to see my Pokemon? Sure. Pokemaniac. A Spearow.
Prior
Oh,
to
no, wait,
Generation 22,
wow.
it was the signature move of Octillery.
Yes,
So
it
other
is.
Pokemon could inherit it. Wait, so you can get it now.
Oh, that's a Slowpoke. That's a water type. I don't care if it's level 11. I'm going to swap into Mama. Slowpoke is actually something I should respect and fear. But it used confusion. Okay, there's not really any difference between confusion, tackle and water gun. Alright, this is the last move I'm gonna get in with Mama. We're swapping Mama out. Alright, Nugget, everyone shares in the wealth here. Because this thing kind of been hurting. Alright. I'm assuming this is a new route. I don't have a,
It does change to lilac in color.
Yeah, but sometimes there's a city built on a route. But for now, all I got to do is just catch it and we'll see.
Alright, Nunu, Endless Blizzard or Snow Debris?
Snow debris.
Nice. Good pick, because it synergizes with my ultimate stuff. Alright, what's the map look like? Do I want to change it? Well, I get guaranteed gear 5.
Alright, you guys,
That's nice.
what are we calling this Ekans?
Snack? Oh, we got a snack?
We got a snack.
Well, I would name it after a... I like Snecka, because it's just another anagram. Mesma.
What? Okay.
Well, first of all, it has 2 S's.
Oh, me.
least I'm pretty sure that's right.
It can be wrong.
Yeah, 2 S's.
Okay, but for real, Snecka? Are y'all feeling Snecka?
NECA is pretty funny. I would name it after an IRL homie because I really like Arbok. If this were my Nuzlocke. But this is my Nuzlocke, this is our Nuzlocke, and I think Snecka is a funny name, so I'm throwing in my vote for Snecka.
Anyone else have a thing they would like to contribute? Because I'm before I finalize, just see if anyone else has anything. All right, Snecka.
What the heck? That thing's a different color. Ow, ow.
I'm assuming this means I'm on a different route. Oh, I should have put Snecka up front. Oh well. Oh wow, and it's a level 9, and there's a level 7 right in front of us now, so we definitely got on the higher end of the pool here. Oh, it's a level 8, my bad. Okay, well we're gonna train it a little bit.
Oh, bruh. This build just got cracked. Because I just got the Rhythmic Energy Saver. Reduces the decibels required to launch an ultimate.
Damn.
Yeah, definitely want to go this way. Dude, it's freaking Amber!
I'm leveled up. War turtle.
Oh my god, this build is stupid.
You're welcome.
Any more enemies? There you are. Whoa.
Oh no.
Alright, S rank for the Harvest Challenge. Oh, and I can pick another piece of gear.
Oh, thank God.
I'm gonna pick this one. Oh, and it just immediately went to level 2. Fantastic. Oh. Hello, 80. What you got for me?
Damn. Damn.
Alright. Solvent launcher level 3. Damn, alright.
If ever Snecka just actually manages to curl one of those things, it shall kill it. Yay, Snecka learned Poison Sting. It is now something my opponents should fear.
Crisis on the road.
On the road, on the road. Yay, Snecka got an Abra.
Oh, nice. Oh, yeah, because it can't flee.
Yep. That's why I said if it ever coils it, it's just a dead Abra.
Alright, time for the dumb thing of this build. Spamming ultimates.
Rocco learned Mud Slap.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, I think it's time I take them all back to
My God.
get
This
healed.
thing is so dead, man.
And then we're just gonna let Snecka face tank things on try and grind it out on his own. Yeah. Well, Snecka.
Oh, whoops. Go, go, go. Get in there. Okay, it hit. That's fine.
Bum bum banana. All of history repeat itself time after time. I dream my life away. Rap.
Pudding slash.
There's a reason why I love rap. Ah, this mountain air is delicious. And what, pray tell, do you have for me to fight? Coughing?
Oh, it's dead.
That's our
Okay.
first gas type.
Poison gas.
Get in here, Nugget.
Blow him away.
Yeah, basically. Use that gust you have. Yep, that is one of the new new typings for the game.
Oh, 5 damage on a crit. This thing is boned. Bye. Yeah. See you later, coughing.
Poor thing. And since you're also weak to wind, here you go, Diglett. Oh wait, no, you resisted it. Oh well. Right, ground is resistant to wind, but it's rock that's weak to it.
Oh,
Right.
no. Oh no. When a basic attack hits an enemy, the agent gains additional decibels. Why? This has become far too easy.
I guess get fucked, man.
I just get to spam R2 and then hold X over and over. With Miyabi, and just everything dies.
Aww. I missed. Route 55. Okay, thank God, because Route 57 was the one below. So this is indeed... We actually legally can use Snecka.
We have Valid Snack.
Yep.
Alright, Nunu. Endless Blizzard or Unbreakable Ice?
Endless Blizzard.
Okay. What does this do? After triggering Frostburn, EX special attack does not consume additional energy, does not consume energy and deals increased damage to enemies. With okay, cool. All right, that's a
God
good
damn it.
one. Ooh, good old 2 fighter. Drowsy.
Yep.
I feel like Drowsy could be a gas type, just saying.
Yeah, psychic gas type. Or maybe a psychic sound type. Because you use sound in hypnosis.
Damn, that sounds violent as hell. Oh.
Well, you can use sound in hypnosis. You know, repetitive action and all that.
Oh. Alright, what can I buy? 2,000 gear coins. And a sale? Oh my gosh, well, I'll buy this one I've never gotten before. Activating chain attack generates decibels. Well,
It's a grimer.
fucking just hand me the W, why don't you? Yeah, fuck it, I'll buy the Face of Chaos and Anomalies. Why not?
Thanks for disabling tackle, because it's not like I'm gonna use it.
Alright, challenge flawless.
I'm ready. What are you ready for?
Like how it's like challenge flawless. Avoid taking damage or getting knocked back to gain additional rewards, and then I just look over and I have
You have mud
I have
slap.
6,000 decibels, and my ultimates only cost 2,000 to use. So I'm like, don't know if I'm gonna have trouble with that one.
You might. You don't know that. Alright, Mama, you're evolved. You have stab. One shot this Geodude. And it was a crit. Let's go. I live. Onyx!
Oh my.
You have potentially Wrapper, Bind, or Curl, or whatever the fuck. And Rocco has Mud Slap, so...
Pick 2 out of these 4. When losing HP, damage dealt, crit rate, and anti-interrupt level are increased. When launching an ultimate, recovers energy while consuming HP. Probably don't want to do that. Deals additional damage based on... Actually, you know what? Might as well just
Although I'm
talk
never
this build
ready
out
to
of its
lose
mind.
against a kid. Suffer. Suffer the embarrassment.
Special attack and EX
Let's
special
go.
attack deal increased damage
Let's
when a skill
go
hits or from HP. You know what? That's good synergy.
Against.
Alright, friendly talk, and then it's time to fight Sacrifice again.
Yeah, we're gonna go back to town and heal up. We're needing PP.
Buy that one.
Here you go, Rocco. You get to kill.
Alright, almost done with the big weekly.
That's me, like a knife, I give you silver rose as it's so. Just like every night as it's so.
Screw you, Sacrifice. I'm turning off your theme song and turning on mine.
Yeah, snack level 13. I also messed up and went down.
Come on. There we go.
I'm sorry, the fuck is this? Pika Pee. Meow. Roar. It's a sculpture of Diglett. Please leave. I'm meditating with my 3 Pokemon friends. Alright. KBM Games meeting room. So, in other words, the dev room is like Town 1. Like, you turned on the PC.
And he's dead. Bam, I think that was like 5 levels. Yeah, that was 5 levels. I was on level 61. Play them all. Oh. Wait, from this one voucher? Really? Am I on 10? I am. Alright, well, before I claim that stuff.
KBM
that
Games
stuff.
development room.
1, 2,
Mean
3.
Mr. Mustard. All work and never any credit or respect. Meh. I'm just a fan. Cool boy man, thank you for making this ROM. Hey, I made this hack. Hopefully it looks more polished now. No need to thank me. Now back to Prism. Accurate. Glass. Me Korea, I do good here. I hope that's how that person actually talks.
It's probably an in-joke.
Don't go in here. I'm going in here. It's a pamphlet on TMs. There are 50 TMs in all. There are also 5 HMs that can be used repeatedly. Silpco.
Ow.
I don't need this Pokemon, so you can have it for free. No, sir, I am not crazy, just an idiot. Information on new types. It's right here on the fucking board.
Oh, cool.
Ignored. Porygon! You're not
Nice.
legal.
It sure is legal.
It is legal?
Yep. You are allowed to get, you are allowed to get freebies like that.
I mean,
In those locks.
I guess. Well, then what are we naming this little chunk of data?
Hmm.
It's abnormal. It is exclusively abnormal.
Yep. It's so abnormal that it is weak to normal. Hmm.
I'm just rolling through the Rolodex of people. I'm just gonna call him Duck.
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 Call him any key.
Who?
Any key, like ANY space KEY. I do also like Duck though.
Okay, any key. There you go. Although I am gonna treat him like he's not street legal.
That's fine. It's generally not an amazing Pokemon until it's either Porygon 2 or Porygon Z.
And we
So-
have access to both of those in this game.
That's true.
But I'd rather keep that slot for something I care about. Mr. Boiki, how
It's a boogie.
It's a boogie.
It's a Boogie.
It's a Suboogie.
What do I want to press this magic X button on?
Hello, hello, hello.
Okay, let's press it here twice. Okay.
Oh, hey, there's another house back here. It's a me, Boogie.
Boogie. Wrap that. Oh,
This path goes to Route 52, aka the Hayward Docks. Hmm. What's this cave for?
I'm gonna have to redo everybody's discs at some point too. Ah, so much stuff. That's so worth doing weekly.
Okay, that critical hit is like, no. We're not seeing this out. I was about to say that better not be based on the bitch that gives you the Everstone Haunter. What?
Oh, that might be in the original game. Although I don't think held items was a thing in the first game.
Oh, are you a maniac too? No, I'll still fight you.
Are you a maniac? No. But I'll still break your knees.
Oh no, it's a Nidoran 14. I think it was. I'll never forgive her.
So yeah, healing sachet was pretty good. Definitely worth the currency I spent on it.
I'm not angry. Eat it. Alright, I don't know where the fuck this is, but new cave, who dis?
Strength. Well, you're not going this way.
Yep, definitely not going this way.
Why is this still yellow? Oh.
But it is still a new cave.
What can I purchase? You can get a Pokemon at least.
Oh,
Oh, you got a Psyduck? Dang. It could have been a Zubat,
it could have been a Zubat.
but instead we got a colorblind duck.
with a migraine times a billion. All right, you guys, what are we naming it?
All right, Moogie, what are we naming it?
Well, don't just giggle. What are we naming it? Because if you don't have anything to say, I'm naming it after you.
Boogie.
He's a bogey. Boogie. You really want to name the duck after me? Out of all the people we know, that's what you choose. All right, it's your call. I get this weird feeling that once I go through this pathway up here, it's gonna be a rival fight.
Arr, why is it still yellow? Whatever, I'll just ignore it. Oh, I just realized that would have also done part of the weekly too.
You found a great ball. Oh, okay. Wow, first step into the grass. All right, what am I getting? I'm getting a Rattata.
Oh, not the rat.
Yeah, we getting a rat. I feel like no matter what I do, I might just blow it over. I'm risking it. Snecka, get in here. Oh, that's quick attack. Never mind. I'm not risking it. I don't want you that much. If this tackle kills you, I regret nothing. Okay. Ooh, it didn't get caught. The first Pokemon that's giving me some clap back.
Hit it with a mud slap.
That would kill it
If this one
because
fails.
Geodude is part ground, I believe.
Yeah, but it also is like 20 base power.
I'm calling this one Shoto just because he likes rats. And he owns a
Okay.
bunch of rats.
I would have called it Goku.
Why would you call Rattata Goku?
Because I kept up with people who play Dragon Ball Fighters. And that was what they called GT Goku. They called it the rat. Because it was a little annoying nuisance in the meta. It was a pain in the ass to have to fight, and everybody used him.
We could have had a Caterpie.
Aw, we could have had a butterfly.
Yeah.
In fact, we would have had a butterfly, because to get it caught up, it has to... evolve. Oh well, rip. What am I doing? Just before I
Welcome
leave, I
back,
might
y'all.
as well do this. I'll just press it one more time. Fuck it.
Oh,
Yeah, sure. Why not?
are you a fishing maniac guy? Live in the city? Why? I love it here. No darn annoying hood rats. I'm looking for Abra. Want to trade for Magmar? Yeah, if I had one.
Dang, that would have been kind of worth, honestly.
That really would have
Actually,
been.
nah. Alakazam's too good.
You're right. There is that trade evolution stone. Oh, hey, a Metapod.
All right, it's time for pulls. Oh my gosh, I have 14 Bangbu pulls. Wow, wow.
Oh, this
Alright, let's do
Metapod's
these.
getting hard.
2 stable pulls. I just need 19 more master tapes so I can get I can select and finally get Colada. Alright, Bangbu time. How many do I have left? Okay.
Literally just turned left and Dodu was just like, leaving me.
Alright, I got 14 Bangbu pulls, Nunu.
Mm-hmm.
The selection is Bangvolva, Robin, Snap, or Razonabu. Which one will I pull for?
I actually have to catch 70 kinds of Pokemon to get a Super Rod. Are you fucking kidding me?
Oh, damn.
I don't know what to tell you on your question.
Oh, I mean, you just pick one. I'm not really too fussed.
Rangers Market, TV, game shop,
What does
Wise
this one
Man
do again?
Gifts, drugstore, rooftop square, vending machines.
Rose Ether Bomb. That one's physical. Yeah, I'll keep pulling for Bangvolva, I think. Alright, guaranteed A. Let's go.
Route 67. Let's ignore that for now. I guess we
Ooh.
also found our post game too. I wish I had HM2. If you can find a fossil, that lab will revive it. Well, that'll be a good Pokemon for Hayward City.
Ooh, I got an early A. But it's Penguin, so I just got a bunch of Bangbuck.
A Clefairy trade for Lapras? Are you kidding me? I wish I caught a Clefairy now.
Oh, damn.
Lapras is great. Team
Another
Rocket
A,
came from
damn.
Kanto to terrorize our nice town. You seen any suspicious men lately? If so, report to me. And Please try to find Slowbro for me.
Alright, last one.
I know where your Slowbro is, dumb bitch, if you just walk down the 10 paces.
Oh, I can buy all of the discounted ones.
Slowbro took a
Alright,
snooze. He's
5
looking
more
around.
pulls. 5 more
Turned
pulls.
away. Ignored orders.
Hey, early A again. Magnet Boo. I got Revolver Boo! Bang Volva!
Yay, I got a town map.
Oh, nice.
That is nice. Hey kid, get out of here right now, huh? What I'm doing here isn't really your business. Uh-oh. Rocket wants to fight. Sent out Machop. Oh no, he's got hands. That's level 17.
Oh, jeez.
Nugget! I
You
need
might
help!
be okay, though. Hold on. You might be okay. Because I don't believe it learns Pound. Its earliest fighting type move is Karate Chop, but it's actually a normal type. Oh, what a read! What a read! I think fighting resists wind, though. Yeah. Ooh, critical hit, though. Urgh.
Critical hit again. Jesus. Mama! Mama!
Karate Chop got that high crit rate. In fact, I think if it's Gen 1, it's like almost guaranteed to be a crit.
Jesus, fuck another crit.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Okay, so it's still Gen 1 rules, so it's like, I think it has something like a 95% chance to crit or something, due to math error. Yeah, Gen 1 mechanics are messed up. Yeah, there's that crit. Dang, it literally survived with 1 health.
I can accept Drowsy. God damn you and your fucking hypnosis! Ugh,
65% accuracy, by the way.
I hate him. I hate him. But Rocco can work here. Holy shit! Never mind.
Well, damn. That was a lot of damage.
That was a lot of damage.
I guess it is a special attack, and Rocco's special defense is not very high.
That's true. Well, it's not really
Definitely do
special
not send
offense.
out Snekker.
It's just special. Remember,
Yeah.
special attack and defense didn't get split
Yeah,
till Gen
special's
2.
That's what I meant. Its special is low.
Okay, it wasted a turn
Which
on
is also
disable.
why Mud Slap would not do much. Oh wait, no, ground is physical anyway. Wow, disabled and asleep.
I'm losing a Pokemon here. That's my
Yeah,
only
there's not
justification here.
Much way around it.
I have no healing. And apparently Sleep likes to go for the full 5.
That could also be a Gen 1 thing. The only thing I knew for certain for Sleep was when you wake up, it still costs your turn. Which is just really shit.
This boy's a tank through and through. If it uses sick and twisted. Yeah. If it uses confusion, it kills Mama.
We've got no super effective. Goodbye, Mom.
Goodbye, Bob. His fucking rocket grunt got hands. Oh my god.
Honestly.
Oh my god. Okay. Okay.
Bye, Nugget.
Goodbye, Nugget. We're losing everybody, dude. We're losing everybody.
I was gonna say I would have sand attacked, like from jump.
You're right. You're right. I thought about it, but then I was also like, maybe.
Yeah, this drowsy's cracked. This drowsy's on crack.
I just need you to live. No, Snecker! I just wanted you to wrap it and you could have won. This is KO. This is death. This is wipe. Our first Nuzlocke stream's our last one. He's got to literally waste his turn disabling for Rocco to win. Let's slap. And he confusions, because he's not stupid. Goodbye, Rocco. Well, we're losing. That's it. It's cap. Unless he misses.
Wait, let Shoto cook.
Oh, he wasted a turn disabling. Oh, hold on.
Might actually survive this.
He's using pound, but that's a crit. Super effective move. Yep, that's cap. That's cap.
Alright, well, I don't think Buiki's gonna get much done.
I should have stayed grinding outside of town. Ugh. Alright. Oh, wait. No fucking way. He wasted a turn disabling and it. He's still alive though. God damn it! Nope. Joke's on you. This thing's also a little bit of a confusion tank. Never mind. That's it. That's it, y'all. We died.
You even got the turn one wake up one time.
I know. That's the end of it all, you guys. Dang, yeah. That's our blackout. That's it. That's cap. That's the end of the Nuzlocke. Well, round two. Oh, man. Oh, man. That's too early for me to actually count it and just accept that. I'm telling the plushie council, you can tell them all you want. It doesn't change the fact that we lost. All right. Same rules apply. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6. So
I
best
like
out
the
of best out of 3.
Okay.
What?
I was gonna say I like what I've seen people do the D10 method, which I think is kind of fun.
What's
so
the
essentially, roll a
D10?
D10, and then 1, 2, or 3 is the grass type. 4, 5, and 6 is the fire type. 7, 8, and 9 is the water type. And if you roll a 10, you get to pick. But you only roll the 1 dice.
Well, I guess I'm picking. Because I rolled a 10.
Oh, wow. I was lucky. All right, well, given what we know, the first gym is water type, so don't pick Charmander.
I'm just gonna
Quite literally
like
the same as normal Gen
if
1.
I
where
got
it's
to
like,
pick,
okay,
I
the
was
first
gonna
gym
pick
is rock
Bulbasaur.
type. Yeah, Bulba. Let's see how this goes better. Yeah, this is Gen 1, so oh, okay. It uses the latest, uses the Gen 2 sprite. So it's not the sad Bulbasaur.
What are we naming it, you guys?
Ah, it has to be good.
How the fuck you say his name?
What is this? Jiria?
Jiraiya. I misspelled his name.
You sure did.
Thank you. That's what I was thinking because appropriate because he's a frog.
That is a good point. It is based on frog slash toad. Toad
That's
plant.
my thinking. What about you guys?
Yeah, what you guys got for Bulbasaur? The best Gen 1 starter.
He really is.
Since this seems to be Gen 1 mechanics, he actually kind of is the best because you can make use of the Toxic Leech Seed exploit. So once you're late in enough to have that, then you just become unstoppable.
Team Rocket fucking having hands. That's bullshit.
Yeah, the fact that it also had a Machop at the start, like, definitely threw us off. I've never seen a Team Rocket grunt with a Machop in my life before today.
Well, no one has anything else. I'm going with Jiraiya.
Okay. And I gotta pick Smelly Charmander.
You're actually gonna kill me. You're actually gonna kill.
Yeah. That's the trade for this whole situation, is this first fight, Charmander was privileged from all the way back in Gen 1. It has Scratch instead of Tackle, and Scratch actually has 100 accuracy.
Well, I'm so glad I'm using the 1 potion rule. And now I have to go and pick up a pizza to go give to Tim. Because
Him's pizza.
he needs food for the staff.
Alright, now that things have calmed down a bit. Robin, Snap, or Rezonabu?
Zonabu.
Okay. That's who we're gonna pull forward these 2 remaining Boopons. Since I just got Bang Volva. Alright, Lost Pull. Okay,
But good news, this is a chance to get Zubat.
that's true. A new journey. A new cast of characters.
Grab 2
Now, do I want to pull
antidotes
for Vivian or Jane?
and 2 potions. And I guess the rest we will hold on to because we learned that the shop city is literally not that far in.
Okay.
And meanwhile, we go hit up Mom, be like, hey, give me some love, Mom. You're my only Nurse Joy right now.
Ooh. Big get. That was truly random too. Hell yeah.
Yay!
You got it? It's battle time.
Fucking Jiraiya, why are you missing? He's effective against us right now. Oh, wait, it's not. Oh, right. Wait, do we have the poison typing?
Yes.
Oh, then never mind. I ain't concerned for shit.
In fact, I think I'm just running through them all in my head right now. I believe that Bulbasaur is the only grass starter with a dual typing on its first form. Which also, I believe, makes it, I think, actually the only, like, first form starter that's dual typing.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, what are we naming this boy?
We got the bat.
Charizard gets flying. Charizard can eat ass.
Well, that's why I'm specifically saying first form. Like, obviously, a bunch of Pokemon, when they evolve, they get a second typing for the starters, but I think Bulbasaur is the only starter that actually starts with 2 types,
That's true.
being grass, poison.
Yeah.
I think everything after that, it was always mono, grass, water, or fire, including the first generation.
See, it becomes Crobat.
Yeah, it becomes Crobat at level 50.
I mean, in fairness, Crobat is cracked.
It is very good. It's got a pretty good attack stat, but a really good speed stat. And thankfully, both of its stab types are physical as well.
Man,
Poison
also
and Wind.
including Gen 1 mechanics, with it having an insane speed stat, that means it's going to get a lot of crits.
Yep, crits, and it gets to go fast.
Yep.
And its attack stat's already pretty good. What are you feeling? This is your boy.
This is my boy, but I don't know what to call him.
Oh, is Rowlet actually grass flying off the bat? That would make sense.
I mean, it is an
actually.
owl.
Oops, I typed grass instead of Rowlet. Oh yeah, it is flying grass. I forgot about that. I only thought of it as a grass type because, and it's actually because of that actually, that it's on full Evo it changes to Ghost.
What do I want to call him? What do I want to call him, you guys?
Yeah, then fighting in Legends Arceus. Batman, come on.
I am not calling him Batman. I'd sooner call him Bruce than Batman.
I'm trying to think of the memes.
Just call him Bruce. I mean, all right. I mean, I guess. God knows he's gonna be carrying the weight. Oh, I call him. Well,
Huh?
funny mistake. He's now Bruca.
Bruca.
He,
Bruca.
he is Bruca. Oh my god, I would.
Alright, Bruca.
Oh, Jesus. Oh, no, another one. You make these fights last so long. Level 7. Leech Seed!
Yeah. Alright, now never forget Leech Seed.
I will never forget Leech Seed. Are you fucking kidding me? Like, it is the godsend I am looking for.
It's just a pretty great move in general, but then yeah, in this one, if you use Toxic, when it goes to calculate how much HP you're supposed to steal from your opponent, it just goes like, oh, well, there's this funny Toxic number right here. Let's just use that. Instead of whatever small amount is supposed to heal, it's just like, oh, whatever damage Toxic just did, just to heal that back too. Why not? As a treat.
I mean, it's just calculating end of turn damage. But yeah, I get
It's
you.
just also definitely a bug because it never worked like that again after this game. Oh yeah, I got. Oh my gosh.
Yo, Echo, what up? If you guys don't know me yet, I'm new kid player of variety games, have revised, or RPG Souls like a bunch of easy. If you need post-stream TLCs, better math and nomi's, whatever you may need, make sure you get it because honestly, you guys come first. Go double for you with your stream start to finish. Make sure you take care of yourself, dude.
Persona 5 Royal. Nice. Where are you up to?
You can suck me, well, I can suck you, Zubat. Get in here, Bruca. It's going good. We have lost a Nuzlocke already. Sadly. Yeah. Okay, he was seated. Jiraiya has seated Zubat. Also funny how we're not getting a single fucking Geodude now.
Ah. Well, I can glean a lot from that statement. That's pretty far in. That's 5th Palace. Pretty cool. I was very curious to see that you were playing through Royal, because I also played through Royal when it came out, and I'm currently playing through Strikers. Played it before and got the canon ending. Now you're shooting for Royal ending? Nice, nice, nice. That's what I did too. I played the original, I think like, I want to say 6 months or so after it came out. And then played Royal when it initially came out, like week of. Took me a while to finish though, of course, because it's a it's a big ol' RPG.
Another
And then,
fucking
yeah, I've been taking my
Zubat.
time through Strikers. For Strikers, we just finished the Kyoto jail, and we're about to hop into the Osaka jail.
Diglett dick, Diglett dick.
Yeah, I've been enjoying it a lot. I've been enjoying kind of like going through the motions of like level up. Hey, does that mean I can make a new persona? Cool. Like it's been a fun little gameplay loop.
Man, this Diglett don't want to be seated. How dare.
Also played Tactica. If you like tactical RPGs, I do kind of like tactical RPGs. I would say I'm a mild Fire Emblem fan. I've played.
That
a
was
few Fire
all you
Emblems in my
played
day.
when it came out, dude. I don't know what you mean, mild.
I was pretty late to Three Houses actually, but I
Well-
did play it quite a bit. I didn't finish it though. But I have finished other Fire Emblems, namely Path of Radiance, Radiant Dawn, and Awakening. Yeah, those are the three that I've finished. But yeah, but Switch 2, people, I'm excited for more people to get to play Path of Radiance because it is quite a good game. Quite a good game indeed.
I mean,
Definitely one of
Suikoden
those,
also has that strategy element as well.
Path of Radiance is definitely one of those like underrated GameCube gems that hardly anybody actually played. Partly because it was rare as hell, like they made like no copies of that game. For whatever reason, they had no faith in it, even though it's probably one of the better Fire Emblem games. Yeah, I had a feeling looking at it, of, like, I was like, oh yeah, I'd probably enjoy this if I played it. I haven't looked too much into it, but I'll probably pick it up at some point. It's kind of low-key become a mission for me to just kind of absorb all Persona 5 content. Some of which will be easy to do because one of the things is an anime, and it's just an anime of the story of the original game. So it's a thing of like, I wouldn't even have to really pay attention all that much because I played the original game twice already. But yeah, Tactica looks pretty fun. And then there would be, what was it? I think there was like a mobile game or something.
I'm sufficiently
Persona
pissed.
5, Persona 5X or something.
Oh, hey, our first
Huh.
Geodude. I couldn't stop getting Geodudes last time, but now it's just
Yeah.
like nothing but Zubat. And now it's suddenly a Geodude, and I'm just over here like, God fucking damn it.
I was thinking about playing through Royal again because I missed out on some of the Royal exclusive stuff because I was too focused. I was too focused on the main plot stuff, like the new content, and I completely whiffed on something else I could have done along the way. Plus, it wouldn't necessarily be just playing it again because I believe it's available on Steam, right?
Yes.
Because if it is, then that means I can have all of my Persona 5 stuff in one place, and I can mod the game. Yep, Persona 5 Royal. Oh, it's not even that expensive either. Oh, because it's currently 60% off, that's why. Yeah, some good mods. In addition to it having like pretty decent DLC as well, like a cosmetic DLC. I'll just go ahead and put it on the wish list.
Vine Whip! Yay! Not one level made that much difference, holy shit. I'm not giving you the time of day. Screw you, Diglett.
Actually, let me grab my phone. If it's currently 60% off, I might just skip the wish list phase, especially since I just got paid. Yeah, screw it. I'll probably have time at some point. Yeah, no, that is a absolute steal. RRP in my currency is 94.05, down to less than 40 bucks. I believe if it's Royal, that means it comes with everything. I don't think they added anything to Royal DLC wise. Yeah, base game and 40 previously released DLC. Yeah. It's funny, I had the thought for a sec. I was like, I like literally looked at the recommended specs. I'm like, is it gonna run well on my PC? And I was like, and I just had to remember, it's like, bro, this is a PS4 game. Of course it's gonna run good on my PC. And it's an RPG at that too.
All right, Bruca, you're going in front for now. Becoming a Pokemon trainer, yes, I am for the second time. Because I died to a Pokemon grunt. A rocket grunt.
It's funny, I'm looking at the rating too, and it's like, game includes content such as blood, drug reference, partial nudity, sexual themes, strong language, and violence. And I see the partial nudity, I'm like, now, is that the beach episode, or is that Kamoshida? Because it could be either.
I need to set the thing from shift to set. It only gets under my skin like Kamoshida. I was so ready to take him down. Sounds about right.
So not only is it on Steam, but it's been on Steam for like 2.5 years. Oh, it's the Golden Week sale. Okay, that's why.
Oh, is it really Golden Week already?
It is. Because that's meant to be the first week of summer, right?
Thereabouts, yeah.
Let me double check. Golden Week, 29th to the 6th. Oh, so I caught that on the last day of the sale. How lucky.
Oh, I fucked up.
All right. Holiday period. Golden Week.
I fucked up.
The holiday period in Japan from
I fucked
April
up.
29th
I
to
fucked
May
up.
5th.
Goodbye, Bruca!
Oh, what? What happened?
I was fast forwarding through grinding and I fast forwarded through grinding.
Hmm. Now the question is, does that count?
That does count.
Okay.
I'm going to obey my rules. I'm going to obey Nuzlocke rules. Goodbye, Zubat.
But yeah, I agree. We do get pretty front-loaded in Persona 5 with like arguably the biggest piece of shit villain, like right up top. When you start with Kamoshida, like the other villains start to feel a little tame by comparison.
Oh, I don't even have a... Wait, no, I do have a box I can drop this in. Now I have to
go to the Pogie.
Yeah, I gotta go drop it off at the professor's.
Alright, so Golden Week is a holiday period in Japan from April 29th to May 5th, containing multiple public holidays. One of Japan's largest holiday periods in the year, Golden Week often sees a surge in vacation travel throughout the country. Despite its name, only 4 days of the week are officially designated as public holidays, with workers often opting to take the full week off. And okay, so April 29th is Showa Day. April 3rd is Constitution Memorial
there
Day.
Was a deposit.
May 4th is Greenery Day, and then May 5th is Children's Day. What is Showa Day? Honors the birthday of Emperor Showa, the reigning emperor from 1926 to 1989. Okay, interesting. Neato. That said, it has something to do with summer because it's definitely not summer. It is May, which is firmly in spring. But yeah, there's a big Sega Golden Week sale, so if you have wanted to pick up anything Persona, Sonic, or Yakuza, now is a good time. For the next, like, several hours, and that's it.
I'm so upset.
Now, on the one hand, before I spend this money, I'm gonna look up what mods exist. Because that's the only reason I would need to get it on PC. Because otherwise, I already own the original and Royal on PS4.
Oh. Wait, no, you're bug. Even though you're bug, it doesn't matter. I'm poisoned, so you can't poison me.
Yeah, you don't have to worry about bug-type moves in Gen 1. Possibly do in this version, because they might have modded some in. But the only bug-type move that exists in Gen 1, I believe, is... I think there's two. There's Leech Seed, and there's Twin Needle, but only Beedrill has Twin Needle. One mod specifically to me was Female Joker mod. Oh! It's only for Kamoshida's Palace, but she's given her own personality, so it sounds fun. Oh, that's neat. And I imagine that would have taken a lot of work, too, because they would have had to make a new model. They would have had to pay somebody to do the voice lines as well.
Hi, Clefairy. You can die now. Everything shall die. I'm so upset that I lost Zubat. You get Slowpoke in this cave?
Oh, neat.
That is neat. I guess my only hope is I get a Golbat in another cave. But now that we're locked to only one Pokemon until we leave the cave, I've got to really grind my ass off. Trying to learn Poison Powder. Alrighty, I need to get some sleep. You get that sleep. Nighty night, Echo. Thank you for the Trisha hydrate and the head patties. I lost. Poison powder's nice, but I think I'd rather have toxic.
Probably should just.
Oh wait, why to get rid of tackle? Fuck. You know what? Whatever. Whatever. It's fine. I'll just dot everything to death.
Oh, there it is. Let's look at this. Let's look at this mod.
I have the PP to outlast you, you little bitch. Okay, you've definitely outlasted your Why do you still have PP? Do you have infinite PP? You shouldn't. You should be struggling now. Okay, this is seriously no. I made things harder for myself by accidentally getting rid of tackle. Alright, the Zubats aren't worth fighting anymore. Yep. It's fine, Jirai. You can fight me in here. Leech Seed. Get leeched. Get poisoned. Our one heal. This has become supremely difficult. I miss tackle. I didn't think I would. And now I let the dot do its job. Okay, well, we have Ivysaur.
Oh, nice. That's early.
I mean, he's my only Pokemon! He's getting all of the battle experience. Ah, I just one-shot you with that. Hello, madam. I just want to get back to where I was. That's right, you lost. I can seed you. Yeah, it's better to not waste a turn. I hate that Weedle is also poison typing.
Yeah.
Because it kind of negates my being fast at damaging him. I'll waste a Vine Whip on him. TM34, that is Bide. I'm gonna get rid of Growl for Bide. Okay, we've made it out. Well, Baruka, you died because of my stupidity. Because I gotta remember, raising you is a fragile job, and I failed at that. Need to change box. Change, yes. Dad will be saved, that's fine. We're gonna put you in box 4 because 4 is death. Goodbye, Baruka. And now we're gonna change box back to 1. I have a vendetta against all Pokemon right now. Come here and die. Just gonna just destroy this gym. Before I even bother to go out and catch a new Mon. I have some salt. Damn you. Welcome in, kitty. How are you? Get seeded, get poisoned, get whipped. Damn right you got fucked. Thank you for this completely unique move that I can't use, unfortunately. Okay, let's catch a Pokemon. Maybe. Ideally, we'd catch one. Ideally, you know, maybe. Or the dot kills it. Whichever comes first. Get in the ball, Rattata. All right, you'll have a status effect, so the ball will have an increased odds. So that's good. I'll let it go one more cycle. Yeah, and not put it in the yellow. Alright. We have a new rat. What are we naming it, y'all? Alright, fine, I'm calling it Hana. Just because I know somebody who's named Hanako that's a rat. Oh right, I used poison to catch you, which also puts you at risk. Hi, Jigglypuff lady. You are not scary this time. Hi, Rennie. How are you, hon? How is the bakery? I'm good. How about you? I'm doing all right. I've already game overed once. Sadly. Enemy Jigglypuff evaded my fucking leech seed. How dare. Yay, turn one, wake up. And immediately back to sleep, but I got the leech seed off. put me to sleep. Oh, the fucking Jigglypuff. Okay, we seeded the Jigglypuff, we poisoned the Jigglypuff. Even if this bitch puts me to sleep, I'm good. Ooh, Vulpix. Even if that's a 10 level and an Evo gap, that's still actually scary. Get poisoned. You avoided my seeds. Never mind, you took my seeds the second time around. Alright, we're gonna bide. You did not hit me at all in that time. Oh, you burned me. Okay, you wasted on a quick attack. Okay. You almost killed me. You would have just left me with my goddamn rat. Oh my god. Alright, the fast forward button is something to be feared. I guess maybe impatience is something to be feared more than anything. I would like the Rattata to be 15. I have, like, a desperate need to not lose another Mon. Okay, Hana has quick attack. I don't think she can stand on her own to fight yet, but we're getting there. Although she probably could handle a Rattata, but it's better that I have two Pokemon getting leveled at this time. There, get poisoned. I wasted all of my Vine Whips on that fucking Pidgey dodging me! Bum 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 bum. Zin up to the challenge of our rival. Oh, I don't know why I'm doing that. Hello, how you doing, Noodles? I am currently grinding. We are nuzlocking. I have already game overed. We have canonically died once. I carry this shame. Noodling. I am disappointed in my life, in myself. But, you know, we take what we can, and we pick up, and we just try again. How was I supposed to know that one stray rocket grunt would have 2 level 17s in the second fucking town? I've learned now. Okay, Hana grew to level 9, and we need more. We need more PP. And since it was the second town, after the first, you know, we got 1 gym badge and moved on after that. And it's like, that's too early into the run for me to actually call that. And then I accidentally killed my Zubat while grinding because I was holding the fast forward button. Yeah, I was a bit stupid for that. Oh, this fucking ramp. I wish I had that instead. I miss having rap. No luck today. Yeah, that was my own doing though, because I was holding fast forward and Zubat only had leech life, and in a cave full of Zubats and Geodude, it's not really gonna gain you much. And once that runs out of PP, then it's just like you're fucked. And that is where that's how I got him murdered. A silly scene from a cartoon for my life. Then we can say you nailed it. I mean, I feel like I was the one that got nailed, but yeah. Alright, Jiraiya, get in here and whip things. We're out of quick attack. God, I miss whip. I miss rap. Silly, some nailing is good. That's definitely not it. That's okay. Ba-da-da-da-da-da. Fucking rap, man. That's like a guaranteed. I think I'm head to bed anyway. But I have an amazing stream. I am certainly gonna try. I just, we're just grinding, y'all. Welcome to the Zatsudon. This is the Pokemon Zatsudon. Gonna lose internet now. Good luck. May your winds change. I certainly hope they also change. Take care, noodles. Doof, you've fallen very quiet.
Yeah, I've just been reading a lot of stuff, but I'm actually gonna get up and make dinner soon.
Okay, I was about to check. I was about to say, did you just leave to go get dinner?
No, but it's only 6 p.m., so it's still fairly early. That said, it is already dark out.
Yeah, I was about to say, it's time for dinner is what I think it is. Learned Hyper Fang.
Oh, Hyperfang is nice.
That one level just basically said, hey, you want to kill everything in one shot? Yes. Alright, Jirai, get up here. We have to go catch our next Pokemon, and you need to poison them for me. Alright, first we have to go through a trainer. Oh, Jirai is now level 20. I dare Drowsy to fuck with me now. Okay, we already have a Rattata, so glad to have that clause. Yay, Ekans! Which also means we're going to be relying on Leech Seed. Wow, okay, just get caught. Alright, so Doof, what would you like to call the snake?
Call it udon, because it's a thick noodle. Or not. Wait, what?
Danger Udon.
Danger udon. Dengerudon.
I'm just thinking like Danger Noodle, Udon fits with danger in it. I'm just like, Danger Noodle. Just another way of calling it Danger Noodle. You okay with that?
Yeah, that's fine. Danger udon.
But I actually kind of want to go to bed here, so if I'm gonna be honest, so we certainly had a first attempt, and it got immediately snuffed out. You know. That Machop, he certainly chopped. He chopped my team in half, and then fucking that thing, the goddamn drowsy, put everyone to bed and decided to just held the pillow. That bitch just held the pillow over us. And it just said, shh, it's okay, just take it. And boy, did we have no other choice. Aw, Blade, you coming in as I'm trying to leave.
Hi, Blade. Bye, Blade.
Yep, hi, Blade. Bye, Blade. I don't know where we're going, though. Man, I'm just so annoyed that... Alright, I didn't take my thing. Oh, okay, I got a mess of things later. I'm just so annoyed that we just kind of really got boned and cheated out of our first run. When things were actually beginning to look good. I should have just been like, alright, well, we have 2 new Pokemon, let's go grind out of town. Instead, I decided to walk around town.
Oh yeah, I was gonna do that, but I'll do that when I get back with dinner. Okay, there we go.
Who do we want to give y'all to?
Big stretch.
Are they still alive?
Diggy hole.
They are. All right, beautiful. Go say hi to Throwball.
Roll bold.
Yep.
There. And there.
They are doing some
Alrighty.
Saga Frontier 2 remastered, which I have heard nothing but marvelous things about.
Alright. Have a good night, everybody.
Have a good night, everybody. Have a good time zone, and I'll see you tomorrow with either Croc or Mario. I don't know yet. We will see. But I'll see you all after work at the end of the day. Take care and good night.